Okay, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Stanley Parable. Now, if anybody caught the live stream on Monday, I said I was going to be playing the base version of the game because I didn't own the Ultra Deluxe yet. But upon discussing it with my girlfriend, she decided to buy it for me because it was on sale and because it was in her eyes, a business expense. So she went and got me the game, and so I really appreciate that on her end. I owe her a big thank you for that, and I will continue thanking her for quite a while. So yeah, we have the Ultra Deluxe Edition, and I'm excited. I have never personally played the Stanley Parable before. I do own the original game, but I've never actually brought it up and played it because I always wanted to do it for a Let's Play of some kind and just never got around to it. So this will be a whole new experience for me. Now, I have watched a few other Let's Plays of the game, so I know a couple of the endings, but not all of them. And even some of them that I have seen, I don't know how to actually access them, because I kind of usually watch these things on my side monitor, so that I can do other things while I'm enjoying some background noise. Which is what I imagine most people do with my content as well, and that's perfectly acceptable. I'm totally okay with being second monitor content. In fact, that's kind of what I strive to be, so hopefully you guys will take me up on that. And yeah, hopefully I'm entertaining enough that you can listen to me while you guys work or do other things. I don't know. But let's get into this, because I have never played this before, and I'm done rambling. So let's play some Stanley Parable. And by all means, leave suggestions, hints. If there's any specific endings you want to see, go ahead, let me know. I am aware that there is one ending that requires a special, button code. I don't have a clue what the code is. So, feel free to, yeah, make requests and suggestions of the, if there's a specific ending you want to see, because I don't know them all. So, I'm going to try and do, as many as I can in the time allotted, and hopefully we'll save a few for another stream, because if this becomes just a one stream thing, then I have no idea what I'm going to be doing next. Although I do kind of want to play some Warframe. I don't know. I think there's a lot of stuff I want to do in Warframe right now because they had a recent content update, and there's a lot I haven't been able to do because I haven't been playing because I've been focusing on other work. So maybe that's what I'll stream on Friday.
This
we'll play
is the story of a man
Warframe.
named Stanley.
But we'll see.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't mean to click out of that, I'm sorry. I wanted to make sure closed captions were on the video. So I clicked out onto my other monitor to check, and oh god, I didn't mean to skip that. I can't, unfortunately, just click over there and then keep playing. If I do that, nothing wants to work. So I have to come back over here, which kind of annoying.
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days.
I can't close the door?
By, he no longer had the ability to tell.
Can't.
But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now,
What?
this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
What? I did not know that was an option. Okay. What did I just do? Okay, oh god, and my mouse is on screen. I don't like that. Can I get it off screen? Oh no. Oh, that is going to annoy the hell out of me. Okay, there. Well, no, that's not any better because once I click on something. Oh god, this is gonna drive me nuts. Okay, I guess I'm stuck using controller. I didn't want to use it. The sensitivity's really low, and I don't know, I don't want to mess too much with the settings because I have a tendency to break things when I mess with the settings too much. Let's up the camera sensitivity. And see if... Oh god. That's at 9? Okay. Let's try putting it at 10. Any others? I don't think so. These are my controls. Simplified controls on. Yeah, no. I mean, just one button. Fine. Switch panel. Oh, duh. Okay. Wow. That's at maximum. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Sure. And now suddenly I want those simplified controls because I just tried to hit X to do things.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, wait, what? Oh! How did I... Whoa!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Can I go back in the building now?
Now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
No,
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
What happens if
then
we
in
say
that case,
no?
We'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different?
Maybe.
Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
Oh no.
Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
I'm
Clearly,
probably
this whole
going to.
gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones, though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now,
Why not?
I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
What? Is he seriously done talking? What happens if I press no again? Can I hit yes? Nope, I can't do anything. Oh, come on, there's got to be a way out of this. Come on, let me do something. I'm literally just stuck here. He's literally just gonna let me sit here and rot. Oh my god. I wonder how long this takes. Probably gonna have to be a question for another time, because I'm not gonna spend the entire stream just waiting for him to go ahead and get bored of me waiting. I might have to actually look this up online. I want to know, how long does it take? He's literally just gonna... Okay, let's begin again, because I think I'm stuck. I want to do that again, though, and I want to say yes.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Okay,
he had
how did I get up on the
memo.
desk? There we go.
No matter
Let's
how
do that
hard
again.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-worker. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Yeah.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
No.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Still no.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yeah, I am.
I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh no.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered...
Oh my
so
god.
lovely.
He's serenading me.
Truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
You calling me
Which is
dumb?
why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not
Oh my
strong
god.
and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Thank you for the song. Can we go back to the office now? Oh my god, is he... Oh god. Is that it? And you're gonna sit here and keep playing the guitar, the same, what, 2 or 3 chords over and over? Well, to be fair, pretty much all of music is written with the same 2 to 3 chords. That's how most of those musical overlays you see on TikTok and whatnot are allowed to happen, because they all pretty much use the exact same rhythm. goes to show that there's really not a whole lot of diversity and creativity in the music industry. Anyways, oh my god. How long is this going to okay. Fine. You asshole. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I don't care. I'm going to keep pushing buttons. I like RPGs. RPGs encourage exploring.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click
What
a door
achievement?
5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
What? Which door?
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Oh my god.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Okay. I'm not even counting.
I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417? But the numbers seem to be going up. 25, 20... Where is door 417? I've got... Whoa, hey. Oh, there it is.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437? That was back this way. Why am I doing this?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks
415.
or so.
I saw that one. That one's back here. Here we go.
Now, back to door number 437.
Oh my god. Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to deserve it? I was just curious.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
The copy machine?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Oh my god. Why am I doing this?
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419? Oh god, where, Oh, here we go. Can I climb on the desk? I mean, I can kinda get up this way, but I can't actually jump.
Yes!
There we go.
This is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. Oh my god.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
He's just losing his mind.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That's
Oh my
amazing.
god.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
I was thinking that I wanted to find secrets and things. I didn't even know there was an achievement. Okay, I guess I'll just head forward now. I mean, I could throw myself out a window again, but we've already done that twice.
To a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Alright, I'll follow the instructions for now. Oh, here's 413. So now they're going in descending order.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
They have a whiteboard manager? That's a thing? That's a real thing? A whiteboard manager? Oh dear God. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Yeah. That really doesn't work. Broom closet. Oh hey, I can open that door.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Did I? Did I really? What happens if I don't?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
But I like the broom closet. There's duct tape and stuff in here.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing
Maybe
anything.
I want to do some chores.
If there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
But I'm not. I'm trying to pick up tools. There's a nice looking pipe wrench down there. I could do some damage with that.
Still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here.
I'm trying to pick up tools. I want to go tape your mouth shut. Give me the duct tape.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it.
And why does that look like a nuclear symbol?
It didn't occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Oh, I highly doubt that.
Thought to mention it.
I seriously highly doubt that. Like, what? That looks like a spool of copper wire. Why is there a nuclear symbol on it?
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
There's a broom closet ending?
Find this concerning.
Oh, well, now I'm just closing the door.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Oh my
He
God.
got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with
if I could pick up
Also,
this duct
Stanley's
tape and the
addicted
monkey
to
wrench, you
drugs
would
and
totally be
hookers.
having a very different outlook on life right now.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Am I?
You got to this broom closet.
Are you sure I'm
exploded
dead?
it, And were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
I just want to pick up
Anyone
tools.
who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove
my
their
God.
corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
But what if I don't want to? Nothing more?
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Are you sure about that?
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Come on. Let's go down the hall a little bit and see if he says anything.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
No!
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
But I want to go back to my closet. Alright, I'll go upstairs. Employee. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a lovely purse. That really does not rhyme. That was supposed to be poetry. They kind of failed. Uh-oh. Now another door shut behind me. Why do they keep shutting behind me? I don't like this. Oh, excuse me. Got the hiccups all of a sudden. Whee! It's not triggering.
Stepping in.
I've heard this one happens, and I don't know. I want to go back to my closet. That just opened all the doors. Where's my closet? No? Nothing? He's literally not saying anything. Oh god, and that... Okay, that hallway's closed now. Can I still get up on the desk here? Yeah. I don't know if it does me any good, but... Oh, but I can't interact with the computer anymore. Oh, there we go. Does turning them off do anything? Input received. These ones are all off already. Wait now. What? Is this door normally open? Oh, what's gonna happen when I walk through it? What? Wait a minute. You are now leaving. Leaving where? Escape pod. Should I be concerned? I mean, no, not really. Oh my god. It's, that's the spot just outside my office. Nowhere to go but up. And again. What? It's the same room in the window every time. What the hell? There you go, third time. What? I guess I'll just keep going up. 7, 5, 8. Again, same room. No matter which level we go to, everything is identical. Except the number on the floor. This one's 5, 9, but... Okay, that's really creepy. Escape pod launch bay. I'm getting some serious Portal vibes all of a sudden. Oh god, and that is not helping. Wait. Can't walk forward anymore? Okay. I guess I'll just find the light at the end of the tunnel. What happened? Okay. And we're... I guess that was the escape pod ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, let's actually go to the meeting room. Or... I mean... 414... Have I been... This looks somewhat different. Wait a minute. Something changed. Something definitely changed. These were not... Whoa. Why is this hallway suddenly blue? And it's got windows. I am seeing that right, aren't I? This is different. This is not the way this is supposed to look. What the hell?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Am I really sure I want to do that? Alright, we'll just keep going. That was just trippy.
Yet there was not a single person
Tips
here
for not getting fired.
Feeling a
Talk
wave
less,
of disbelief,
don't get fired.
Stanley decided to go up to his
Okay.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, here's my broom closet again.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I really pissed him off. But I can't go backwards. There's gotta be more dialogue. Ah. Okay,
Coming to a
okay.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
But what if I go down? Oh, there's a note on the... Oh. I don't much like red lights. They mean bad things. Alright, I'll go upstairs. This is a big
Stepping
office.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Nope. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device
No.
was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Two, 8, 4, 5.
Can we possibly get him any more annoyed?
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
But I wasn't done pushing buttons. Aw, come on now. Oh, it's really dark back here. Again with the red lights. I don't like the red lights. They don't usually mean anything fun. Oh God, what's gonna happen now? Come on, you can finish loading any time.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
What?
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Is it? Is it really gonna go? Are you gonna give me answers? Or maybe I want to go back up the elevator. Maybe there's something I left behind in the boss's office.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question.
But there might be an important clue I missed. Okay, the loading screens are going to get kind of repetitive and annoying. Wait. The button's not highlighted anymore.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Has it?
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge
I'm
of
just
my
a
seat.
pure genius. What if I do something... to... Wasn't that the password? Hell if I know. Aw, he's not saying anything more though. Alright, fine.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Oh my god.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Spooky corridor. So
Stanley
you
walked
admit
straight
there's something
ahead through the
creepy.
large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No, but did I? Did I really though? I mean, mind control. That's not a good thing. I think I'd rather go back upstairs and piss you off some more.
Go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than just pissing him off. I kind of feel bad, though.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Dun,
This
dun,
absolutely
dun.
changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
What? Hey! What are you doing? Let me have control of my game, please. Give it, I want to move.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're such an ass.
All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
And what exactly does that imply?
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it?
Well, I mean, the door
sure,
was kind of
it's
closed.
obvious,
I
but
can't
you have to
exactly go
understand that
backwards
30
any
seconds
further.
ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Oh my god. Just how much more is he gonna chide me for this?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But I don't wanna. I wanna go back up the elevator again. I wanna see just how angry we can make him. He's clearly through with my shit. But just exactly how truly done with it is he? What will he do? Come on. Finish loading. You can do it.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Wait,
Don't
what?
you realize?
Whoa.
It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to
no.
guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh, dear God.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
Somebody
And
didn't
it's
put
really
that
all
mop
because
bucket
of you.
away.
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
No, let
Truly,
me out. I
mean
need to
it.
go
This is unique and
put
different.
that away.
It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know
Oh my
it,
God.
which is why we're
What
so
is that?
starved for content that makes us feel sharp.
Is that one of the
and
other
vital
endings?
and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because
That
you're
is
not
a weird
afraid
place to have a
spit
door.
in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know. People look up to you. Which is why, Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you. So
What?
that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
What the hell?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
No. What happened to the boss's office? Where'd it go? Hold on. I didn't agree to this. I mean, it looks a lot nicer. World's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. How we did it, the pyramids. Live, the guy who went to Mars. What? All eyes on Stanley, live on stage. Oh my god. I'm even walking a red carpet. An evening with world peace, baby.
Yes, here
No.
it is, just through this door.
No, I don't want to go that way. The Stanley Parables, Stanley, tonight live on stage. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable, Stanley from the Stanley Parable, tonight live on stage. Oh my god. A Q&A with world's first sentient machine. It's an arm picker. That's Tony Stark's arm picker. I forget what he called the thing, but doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. Oh my god.
All right, are you ready? I've told
Two
them you're
stage
going
welcome,
to speak
Stanley.
a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling.
Stanley Ryder,
and what it
almonds,
means to
chair,
craft a
gum,
truly
table, nut bar.
unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Break a leg, champ, your boss. We got the storyteller. Stanley reveals all in his new book. Up again, down again, the Stanley story. All because I chose to go up an elevator. Or ride an elevator. I can't read that. An unforgiving account of ups as well as downs. Highs and lows, isn't that what life's about? Apparently those are reviews. Stanley, me, dad, age 6. Or does it say dad? Or does it say something else? Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Break a leg, champ, from your... Why is that one on there twice? I love you, Stanley. You ride elevators. Okay. Oh my god. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get 'em, Tiger. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife, from the apartment ending. Oh right, there's an apartment ending. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. I have to go upstairs, don't I? There's no... What? Whoa, hey, what's that one say? An audience with the dude who came up with pizza. The guy that went to Mars again. The Lord, meet and greet. Wait. They have... They're having a dine-in with God? I think I'd rather attend that one. Can I jump off the stage? This is sad that this is what I'm thinking about. Yeah, this is all a lie. And I'm back in my... Wait a minute, wait a minute. Everything is blue now. What? No, this is completely different. Oh, dear me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How do I get there? Why does the office keep changing? Oh my god, and the door's like right here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, I'll keep going left for now. Things keep changing. I'm curious to know what other change. The broom closet's gone. Or have I just not gone far enough down the hall?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
What happens if I
hoping
just
he
stay in
might
here
find
for a
an
bit?
answer there.
Meeting room floor. Again with the whiteboard manager. R.I.P. Franz? What did Franz do? Was he the one? Oh, he messed with the whiteboard, didn't he? Group 46, Group 47, 8 Bird, pre-review of weekly review, office party. What to do about 432? Don't tell 432 about the meeting. Oh God, who is 432? Pranking floors meeting, weekly review. We're broke Wednesday. Financial panic meeting. Boss's inspection. Termination Tuesdays. Oh my God, this entire schedule is just about firing people. Targets. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Standardized graphs 40x wide. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Synergize papers. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire the paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of blank. Oh God, that's you could put that as a black card in Cards Against Humanity. Please keep the targets on the topic of blank. Not cost efficient. The future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda and reflect. Employee 417 through 405, 491 through 416, 431 through Jim. What? Who's Jim? Why is he being singled out? Bi-quarterly post review. We need more. Okay, yeah. This is more or less cross reviews. 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. Well, I mean, death sports usually aren't the best idea, so maybe we don't talk about them. But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big nets, some sort of child trap. Oh my God, these are things they're actually discussing. You know, considering what I know about corporate America, this actually wouldn't surprise me at all. Teenagers. A lot of percent spare between the teenagers. Space. Size of demographic. Throw something in the ideas bin. Number 1. No more bins. Trash cans. Renaming the ideas on firing of me. Ideas bin. Oh, renaming of the ideas bin. I don't know. I can barely read it. What does this do? What do people want? Things. Yes. Happiness? Crossed out. Violet James, you are fired. For implying that people want to be happy, you're fired. Money, more money, things but with money to buy more things. Graphs? Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Oh my god. Let's see, pie chart. The stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segment. Stripes requires more secondary research. What is hot? Profits, profits, profits. And then somebody forgets how to spell profits. Oh god, no, that's the different profit. That's profit person, not profit money. What? Target demographics, teenagers. Oh dear god. To do, synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market parade. I'm guessing that's supposed to be parade, but it's covered up. Monetize free to play. Yeah, they did that pretty successfully. And I hate it. The closet is barred. He won't let me in the closet anymore. But why? Why take away my closet?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, I'm going down.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Is that going to be important later?
Why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
I get the feeling that's going to be important
these
somewhere.
Rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
12B4. I need to remember that. I just don't...
I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief.
Okay, I know that I've seen this ending enough times. I know that it just goes in a loop. AV1112.
Actually gone.
Is it the same ones? Okay.
He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose
I want to see if the numbers change at all.
I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still
the same.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh god.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head?
Okay, the numbers aren't changing.
Everything that I'm doing and thinking. Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley.
Oh no.
Found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought
I can't go backwards, can I?
And wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
I hate Mondays.
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for
all the warbly bits on the screen.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
That's really creepy, considering I keep going through the same 3 rooms over and over
that
again.
This was, in fact, a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain
Still
all that?
1, 2, B4.
This voice was a part of himself, too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in
Maybe
control,
somebody just took a 3 and turned it into a B. I don't know.
So
Something tells me that'll be important later.
And he invited
Can I have a
himself
drink?
to wake up.
I'm
He
thirsty.
felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin. The press of the
I would like a
mattress on his
tasty
back.
beverage.
The fresh air of a world outside this
Can I
one.
please have a tasty beverage? Num num.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I
Num
wish
num.
it to be over. Let me go back to my
Drinky
job.
drink. Want sodas.
Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
I want a beverage.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
I'm thirsty.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Give me soda.
I am okay.
Mountain Dew. Want Mountain Dew. Where the hell am I? Drink. Give me drink. Take my
Stanley
money.
began
Give me
screaming.
drink.
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I
I
have
want-
an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell
Why
me
is everything
I'm
going
real.
red?
I must be real. I must be. Can anyone
Coffee
hear
nut.
my voice? Who am I? Who
I want
am
I want Mountain Dew.
And everything went black.
No! But I didn't get my Mountain Dew.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got
Who's
dressed,
Mariella?
gathered her belongings, and
Oh,
walked
God.
to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am
It actually
safe.
looks like he's
I am in
surrounded
control of
by
my
faded
mind.
bloodstains.
I know what is real and what isn't. It was
How many people have
comforting to
died on
think
this exact spot?
And in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
I can't say that I wouldn't have the same reaction. I don't know. Oh, everything's back to normal.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Wait.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Everything's back to normal now. What happened? Oh god, the door closed behind me. Wait, that's not... Is that supposed to happen? Where's my broom closet?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I want to go check out my broom closet. It was boarded up the last time. Is it still? I'm curious.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
It's still
disbelief,
boarded
Stanley
up.
decided to go up to
He
his boss's
still
office,
doesn't
hoping he
want us
might
going
find
in
an
the
answer
closet.
there.
Now that I've
Coming to
done...
a staircase, Stanley walked
I want to see if this
upstairs to
door's
his
open
boss's
again.
office.
It's still open. I'm not gonna do that ending again. I want to, but I'm curious though if that one, if I do that one a second time, if it opens up something different. All right. Boss's office.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. could he really be? Stanley was in such a rush
There
to
we
get through
go.
the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
I mean, no. No, I didn't. You didn't give me my soda. I'm still thirsty. Hell, there's 3 very large bottles of wine over here. Let me have one of those.
Rejuvenated,
Are they wine,
calmly
though?
walked forward into the opened passageway.
Why did everything go dark? Should I piss him off with the elevator again? Will he let me? I don't know if he'll let me. So many questions. I think that's what's so good about this game, is so many questions. So many different... Wait. Did he just short-circuit the elevator? I have to know. I have to know.
Oops.
Nope.
Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's
Okay, I'm not
office?
going to do this again, I promise. We'll go back down
I
the
just
elevator
can't
and go
wait to find
forward.
out.
It looked like the elevator shorted out. I wanted to see if he would prevent me from doing this.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yep, boss's
exactly
office.
The way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and
let
look
me
at
push
the
the button
office
now.
again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling.
Oh my
that you
God.
have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other.
He really does
weaving a
ramble
rich
on, doesn't he?
tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Yeah, can we go back down now?
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I still want to know why the office keeps changing its design.
This time, Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Yeah, go to hell.
Facility.
We're gonna go this way now.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Uh-huh. Well, I've
The door
already
behind
died
him was not
once,
shut.
so...
Stanley still had every opportunity
What's
to
there to
turn
lose?
around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I get the feeling this is like somebody's idea of hell. Getting stuck in an office, never knowing what's gonna happen. Certainly would be my personal hell, getting stuck at work for eternity, just trying to find a way to get out. Every time you think you found the solution, it all resets and you've got to start over from the beginning. Uh-oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
This is
Perhaps
where it would
his
be
death
really
was
nice
of
if I
no
could
great
jump.
loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
No, I didn't.
Farewell, Stanley.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. No. I did not just meekly... Whoa.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Who's that?
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Wait a minute.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Do I just walk forward? I guess I don't really have many other choices. Oh, and whatever was behind me is gone now.
When every path you can walk has been
Whoa.
created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Yeah, I kind of figured that out. Stanley's computer, office layout, but this isn't like... Oh, this is the only part of the room in the original game that ever stayed constant. But now in the Ultra Deluxe, like a couple of different endings I've had have completely changed the layout, and it's weird. Filing cabinets, office computers. Somebody was playing solitaire and they didn't give me that option. I actually quite enjoy solitaire. It's a good way to pass the time when you have to wait for something. The office. 1, 2, 3. The buttons. Oh, these are just different sounds. Credits. What's over here? The office. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. I vaguely remember this room. This is like the designer's homage to the game. You can... office clock. The boss's office. Screens from the development of the boss's office. So it used to be like nothing, and then it just kind of slowly developed. It's interesting. What? Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game. Okay. What's up the other staircase? Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. So there is like a good ending to this? Countdown desk. One of the desks from early version of the countdown ending. There's a countdown ending. Oh my god, freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. How many different endings did they make originally? Monitor room elevator. The countdown room. Oh god. The game is now paused. Escape menu. For a long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. So, there was an ending that only ended when players restarted from the escape menu. So, begin the game again. Zending levers? These levers were originally a part of the zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe the color they had pulled. Can I do it now? No? Why not? Zending. This screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the zending, which was eventually cut and merged into another part of the game. Okay. Weird dark corridor here. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Oh, okay. Some interesting history behind the game. That's kind of cool. What else do we have? Oh god, it just keeps going. Meeting room. Maintenance, lounge, obey, disobey. What? Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways following the first 2 doors was important to get right since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Alright. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Oh god, I've got so many to discover. The cargo lift. Second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Okay. The cargo lift. Isn't that... It just says the same thing, right? Oh, the cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. I've yet to actually do any of those. I do know about them, though, so it's not really a spoiler. Where all am I able to go? Like, this place is massive. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third February 2013. So this was the original concept. And then it just kind of evolved. I think this is pretty much what we have now. Game design mock-up. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as kind of an audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mock-up is still in the game. Okay. Yeah, that's like the main office, like the printer, the computers. Wait, have I gone in a full circle? I have. I've gone in a full circle. Okay, which door did I go through? There's still... Okay, I went that way. So let's go this way this time. Oh, no. Okay, we've done all of that. Done everything in this room. Wasn't there another option? That's where I came in. There's a lot more options. Oh, there's... Okay. And... What?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
What is this?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Oh no.
Listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Did I actually die? Oh God! And it's all different again. What? Whoa, hey, whoa! Where'd everything go?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm even missing dialogue. What is going on? Okay. I gotta go check out my broom closet again.
Yet there was not a single person here
Okay,
either.
I've read everything in
Feeling a
here.
wave
I'm not gonna
of
do that again.
disbelief,
God, it's
Stanley
still
decided
closed.
to go up to his boss's office, hoping him coming to a staircase. Stanley
I don't know if
walked
I actually
upstairs
got the
to his
closet
boss's
ending or
office.
not. He won't let me go back in it now. Can I still open this? Yeah, still going there. And what's behind this door? Oh, wait a minute. What? Since when does that open? Hold on. I've never seen this before. Oh God, the loud elevator music. Are we actually going down? Does pushing the button matter? Just exactly how long is this elevator ride? Can I go back up? It just put me back here. What happens if I... It's an elevator to nowhere. What? It's gotta go somewhere, right? I mean... That is trippy. What happens if I do this? Again.
Okay, I think we...
It just closed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't go in there now. Oh God. Oh wait, no. This is okay. This is the same door. Never mind. Has anything changed back here? Cause the hallways were all different. What? Yeah, something's changed, all right. New content. What? What the hell? Oh God. I don't remember that. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. And now the offices are back. These were not here last time. Oh, and this is the escape pod ending again, isn't it? Ah, I didn't want to do this. Alright, I'll try and make quick work of it. Still can't open these doors. It's weird that, like, some of the endings, once you do them, they're closed off, and yet others, they stay open and you can do them again. But does something change if you do the same ending more than once? I don't know. These are all things I want to find out. 759, we're almost there. Escape pod bay. Yeah, I don't want to waste too much time in here again looking at things because we've already done this one. But has anything changed in the office again? It's back to normal.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Everything's back to normal now. This is so trippy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, I think I'll do my best to try and actually follow the narrator this time.
Stanley
See?
decided to go
I
up
can't
to
go
his
in the broom
boss's
closet
office,
anymore.
hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
How about this door? Can I open this again? And the elevator's there. The elevator to nowhere. It's just open.
Just go.
But I don't wanna. Oh, it's blacked out. I can't see anymore. Alright, we'll actually go into the mind control facility this time.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But what if I go this way again?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for. Nope, still on board with death.
Oh, come on. What? No more witty banter? Come on now. Damn it. Okay, fine. Push the button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I mean, I don't really have any other options. You closed the door behind me. Isn't there a big red button here somewhere? There it is.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
427.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Oh, there it is.
Stanley's co-workers, the lives of so many.
I think everybody does
reduced to
that.
images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay, okay.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Fired.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Whoa, what happened to that person? Nope. I can't read it. But it almost looks like it might say Jake or something.
No.
We've seen a couple of different,
believe it.
like,
He
actual
couldn't accept
individual
it.
names.
His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Oh, they're not changing
It was
anymore.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. controls
Oh,
labeled
God.
with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its
Big red
terrible
button.
power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
But, big red button. There's 5. I found 1 and 2, and I know 4's up there. Where's 3? Oh, did I pass it? Yeah, 1 and 2. There's 3 over here. There's 3. And the 4's up the stairs, 5's over there. Okay. I know that's going to be important later. But I don't know the code.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and... This time around, we'll do it this way. What happened? Why is everything still black?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
You tell me.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine.
If you say so.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And
Everything's
yet,
so dark.
even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
I need more light.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to
I
understand,
can't go anywhere.
but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
And yet that's exactly
Whatever
what
life
you're
he
doing.
lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
But you're making the choice for me. Still. Like, I want to go backwards.
Stanley felt the cool
And
breeze upon his skin. The feeling of
I no longer have
liberation,
control.
the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Okay, okay.
And Stanley was happy.
We'll enjoy some happiness. Yeah, sure, okay. And I beat the game? Did I really?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his
I
responsibility?
can't open the door
He
again.
had never been trained for that.
What?
No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can
So
be
just
happy
say I hate Mondays?
forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited.
Oh my god.
Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long
I mean, I do
enough,
have a
the
clock.
answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to
According
do.
to that, it's 20 past
Now
11.
it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
I can't
Here
open
it
the door.
comes.
What? Everything just reset. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Dear
missed
God.
a memo.
Sure. Everything looks the same now. Nothing different. That looks weird, but that's normal. I mean, is it all the same now? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's normal. It's almost like certain
Stanley
endings
came
just
to a
kind
set
of
two
reset
open
everything.
doors. He entered the door on his left.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go right this time.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
4B9. What? There's a... Yeah, that's really a B. I hope that's not significant in some way. Kind of like the numbers on the clocks in the Insanity ending.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I want to interact with stuff. Hey, look, I'm on the sofa. I am standing on the plant. What?
Yes,
Can
really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and
You
some
still haven't
paintings.
gotten me my soda.
Really worth it.
I tried really hard downstairs in the never-ending room to get a soda, and you never gave me one.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. I think I'll go this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Hey, I gotta fight the system anytime I can. Power to the people. And all that good stuff. Do not jump from the cargo lift while in motion will cause death. Penalty for misuse, cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the lift, $5,000. So, I'm gonna die, and then they're gonna charge me $5,000. Yep, makes logical sense. I'll get right on paying that fine. Don't you worry, you can collect it just as soon as I come back from the dead.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Have I?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her who?
This is it, Stanley.
Oh,
Your
right,
chance
the big
to
white
redeem
room said I have
to put your work
a
aside,
wife somewhere.
to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
I don't like dark, scary doors. Oh, crap. I'm spinning in a circle right now?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
What?
To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I don't trust you.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yes, I did.
That
What you
wasn't
gonna do
supposed to be a
about it?
choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
I confused the hell out of him.
It's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these
I don't know. Can I plug it back in?
mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How have I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Hi.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able
My
to
friends
make
call me
correct and
Psycho.
incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well,
I like to live dangerously in my video games.
I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real
Oh
world.
no.
Please
No.
observe this helpful instructional video.
Oh dear God, no.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But
And
if used
now I've
incorrectly, it
officially
can
gone
also
to
be
hell.
the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Yes.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Get it right,
Allow
it's
the
24.
person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
What? A back sack and crack? What the hell is that supposed to be? That is not
Excellent.
anything I've ever heard
Making
before.
choices on a regular basis
Oh my
is the best
God.
part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8
Don't try
choices
that at
per
home,
day.
kids.
Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside.
But
At
they
this
matter to
time,
me.
Your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Oh no. What now?
Ah,
Whoa!
welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
I mean, I'm surrounded by forklifts. Is that a problem? Yeah, of course the door's gonna close. What's going on? Oh, and it's completely fenced off, so I can't leave the platform.
Meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine
But
the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
Oh my God.
Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
What the hell is going on right now? But oh, that's too narrow a gap. I can't squeeze through. What? Oh, requires a security card. Okay. Can I take the blueprints? Do they even give me any worthwhile information? Caution, do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. I mean, I try not to. What's going on? Okay.
almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
But what if I want to stay here? I like being able to jump on the plant. Nothing? No more witty remarks about staying in one spot too long? Oh, come on. Whoa. No, it's still there. 4B9. What is that all about? It's just like downstairs. There were 4 clocks on the wall, and they were labeled 1, 2, B4.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You opened both of them. Okay, we're going this way again.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
It's all blocked off. But... oh, come on. Everything's in ruins. Oh, God. What have I done? I think I've destabilized the game. Yeah, nothing's changing again. Okay, alright, I'll go through the left door. Maybe my broom closet's still closed. Whoa!
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone?
It was
Left here like
funny.
so much garbage. It's worthless now. What am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge.
I can't
I'll
get
have to
over
live with it
there.
forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know.
I'm trying. I'm trying to get up on the table.
What do I do? What do I do?
But I can't get on this last chair.
I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
No, 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 no! But there was a door! Oh, no.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Am I here?
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Can I go
The only
somewhere?
thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
No.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
Why
That
would
there's
it?
a world outside of you. You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Uh-oh.
behave exactly as Stanley would.
Wait.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story
Why are we back
first.
here?
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, I'm so tempted to go right again. I really want to go right again. But I think it'll just do all of that over. But maybe there'll be differences. Any thoughts? Any takers? Anybody want to help me make up my mind? Because I am impossible at making decisions. Alright, we'll just go left. Okay.
There was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided
My
to
broom
go up to
closet's
his boss's
open.
office. hoping he might find an answer there.
But I can't open the door. No, but it's not all boarded up anymore. But I want my broom closet. And I can't even go down.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Everything is being just leading me into one specific direction. All the signs gone. How about the elevator to nowhere? Is it there? Nope. I can't open that door either. Whoa! Wait a minute. This is different.
Inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond
Please
all
speak clearly
probability,
into the
he
receiver.
knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door?
What?
Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Do I actually talk hello?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115? No, I can't. There's no voice.
Sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I can't do that.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices.
But
he knows what it means
to
take
tried.
a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice.
Oh, come on.
You could have gone through the door.
Oh, hey.
You could have done
Who's being mean to
whatever the hell you
pandas?
wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You.
I don't think I want to anymore. You got a picture hurting pandas. What? Where the hell am I now?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
What is this?
I need you to make a choice.
The end?
Through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story
What?
needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Wait, is that dialogue you actually have with him if I just stand there and don't make a choice?
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
I wonder how long you have to stand there to trigger it.
It's okay.
If it does.
You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Like, I can't move from this box.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
I'm stuck. I can't go anywhere. Did I find, like, the actual ending of the game, though? Like, holy crap, that was weird. Okay, everything looks the same. None of the doors are closing. What? Why? And there's no narration. Oh, wait, what? New content. But I'm still not done exploring the old content. I've never played the game before. I've only ever seen, like, Let's Plays of it. And even those, I just kind of
Oh,
passively
new
listen to in the
content?
background.
What does that mean, new content?
Alright, well, let's see what's here. Is this going to unlock a whole bunch of new endings? There were already so many to choose from to begin with. I don't think I ever actually saw them all.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Oh god.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe
It's
features
kinda cool.
exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside.
Where am I
and see
going?
what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay, this elevator
Okay,
looks...
So far, it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I'm not so sure. I'm a little uneasy about this.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
It's almost like the elevator's responding to the narrator. Could use some music.
Say initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay.
All right.
It's rather dark in here.
All right, let's
The
see
jump
it.
circle.
The jump circle?
Press any button to jump. Oh my god. Can this be, like, just a normal feature, please? Is that it? Do I want to jump every time? Do I want to use all of my jumps? I don't think I want to use all my jumps.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I hope so. I hope I get to do some more jumping in other places later.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes
But
for
I like
exciting
jumping.
new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait.
I wouldn't put it past a game developer to actually do that,
I
honestly.
knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Okay. Here we go with the blue carpets again. It's a box.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on
I
this?
haven't actually
I'm
checked the achievements yet to
infuriated
see
and
if that's
I'm offended, and
real.
I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No
Sure.
frills, No gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Are you going to
What do you
reset the
say,
game, or do
friend?
I have to do it? Okay. This is not... Everything has changed again. This is like the 4th time this has happened? 3rd or 4th? What?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
You know,
I want to show you something.
I haven't trusted you this entire time. I'm gonna go explore a bit.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go see what's over here. No, that's closed now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2
Oh,
open
God.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
You can't, you can't jump. Ah, but I wanna so bad.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I do want to go check on my broom closet again.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't know if I should, though, because I'm pretty sure that's going to close behind me if I do. And there's so many other endings to choose from.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight
Wait.
ahead to the opposite door,
Big
and
red
got
button.
back on track.
No, I think I'm going to go this way. I guess I'll check on the broom closet later.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Yeah, you don't know, do you?
It's, left.
Left? Oh god, and that's my only option.
Oh, no. No,
Oh,
it's to the
you-
right. My mistake.
Okay.
No, no,
You're gonna
no,
keep-
no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
You don't know? How about you just open every door and let me figure it out? Come on now.
We went down right,
I'm a big
left,
boy. I can make a
down,
decision.
Left, right.
I say that
Yep,
knowing
okay,
earlier I
okay,
said I
yes.
can't make a
I've got
decision.
it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I'll take your... Oh, why is there a truck? You're not gonna run me over, are you? No? Okay. Oh! Oh, God.
No, 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 no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
Fired.
Story
I still can't
completely
read that one.
unusable. How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
I mean, sure. Oh, but what happens if I go down again? Is he gonna get pissed?
All of his co-workers were gone.
I want to see
What could
just
it
how
mean?
mad we can make him.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, I can't do that again. Oh, wait. I don't think I ever saw that. Let's go. Can I go into Office 420? Oh, come on. I'll bet it's the coolest office in the whole building. Or at the very least, it's the most chill. Oh my god, what happened?
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
1, 2, 3,
Did something
4.
change?
There are 6
Stanley,
doors.
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure
Where'd it
that
go?
it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Oh my
Let's
god.
find the story.
Oh. Okay, that one's blocked off, so it's the only option I don't have. Let's try this one. Oh god, and it just goes, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Too many directions. Way too many. Whoa.
I'll say
What?
it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress
What
by
is
starting
this?
over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
But I wasn't done looking. There was more to find.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, sure. Let's just... And now all the doors are gone. What?
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I guess I don't really have any other options. Sure. You know, there are all these side doors you could maybe open and give us more choices. Especially this one. Let's go to room 420. Come on! Live a little.
Aha!
Oh,
I
God.
knew we'd missed something.
Everything's
The
blue.
story. Here it comes.
Why is everything blue? Again. And it's dark. What is going on?
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and
No.
retrace our steps.
Why do I get the feeling I'm... Oh, God. Yep. Oh, no, that's not... I thought I was going to end up in an endless loop.
Now
What
this-
is this?
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
What
I
the
can't
hell?
quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
And this
you
looks like a
remember,
wooden
Stanley?
shed.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Did
I know
I?
you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Did I really?
Oh, no.
I mean,
I don't feel right about this at all.
I'm still
We
stuck.
both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I
You
don't
and me
care
both.
what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Like, creepy cabins or wood sheds. I don't know if we're in the woods or not, but I can assume nothing good ever happens out there. What? The Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
All
Now-
right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
A little too simple, and I don't think I'm going to do it. I haven't really obeyed you this entire time. Nope, we're going this way. Oh god, the doors. They're all closed still.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
But there were 6 doors here a while ago. Why? I won't bring them back. I want to see what else was around each corner. Was that? Oh, that's 425. Wait, why is... Here's 4B6. Why is it a B? That's a 3. That's a B. That's not a typo. Why is there a B? Here, 4B5. What? And it's
See,
always...
the line knows
Oh,
where the
God!
story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
I'm more concerned with
Simply
why
by
the
act
numbers
of
on the doors
moving
keep
forward,
changing.
are we
And
implying a
adding
journey
letters and
such that a
other
destination
things.
is
No, I'm going this
inevitably
way.
conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
Damn it.
Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay.
Are there any more of
Now,
these
if
that
my
are...
experience of your existence
Oh, what's this way?
rests inside of your subjective experience of this office.
Oh, God.
Is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
Can I just go around in a circle now?
That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to
It just
lighten
keeps
the load.
going in a circle. Okay. Alright, I'll follow the line. But why was there a question mark on the... Oh, God. What's going on with the line? I think the line had one too many hits from the whiskey bottle. 11? Oh, my God. A question mark made of other question marks. Oh my God. I think there's a problem with the line. It's following my directives now. Do what you want. Holy crap. Here, 038. Okay, I thought I saw another question mark. No, 0B5. What? Why? I feel like that should be significant in some way. Oh dear God. I think it had a bad run-in with a pinball machine. Ding 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 tilt. Holy crap. What is going on? Annual reviews, monthly ledgers, corporate balances, consolidation reports. Oh God. Where's the line taking me now? Departmental accounts, financial records, personnel files, budget analysis. I don't think I can follow the line up there. Hell, I don't want to be following the line at all. Oh God, this room again.
Wait, cut the music. Go back.
Oh,
and
thank
look at
God.
that fern.
Why? It's a
Stanley,
plant.
This fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss
Yep.
anything.
Got it. It's a plant. I don't think I believe
Wait,
you
we're
on
back at
its
the office?
significance.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
It's going in so many different directions now. What? Oh, hey, there's the start. What happens if I go inside my office again? Can I just close the door and let it be all over? No, I can't. Alright, we'll go the other direction. Through here, I guess. Wait. Hold on. I can go this way again. Still no doors.
Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
That's kind of what I was thinking, man. Let me have free will. Four, 5, 7. Oh God, another back hallway. And we're here again.
Oh, no, not again. Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
How many times are we gonna have to restart? What is this ending? Oh god, and the line's still there. How about now? Can I just close the door? No.
You know what, Stanley?
Wait,
I say
hey!
forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting.
I've been telling you that this
mysterious.
entire time.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I can't get on the desk. Okay, now he's just opening random doors.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story.
Oh, no.
It could be anything. What do you want our story
Oh
to be?
no.
Go wild. Use your imagination.
Um,
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Yep, I'm stuck in a loop. Oh, I was afraid this was gonna happen. No! No, 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 no. Where'd everything go? Wait, what? It's
Oh,
just...
no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
It's drunk. What do you expect? Like, oh my god, this is insane. Oh, bye. See you later. Where am I going now?
Ah,
Hey!
a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
Just open them
which means
both.
that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse.
Oh my god, just
door
open
origin.
both doors.
So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since
You're
the answer is
overthinking
clearly
everything.
yes,
Stop
then
being
by all
me.
accounts,
Just
the
open
door
both
on the
doors.
right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
The one time I play a game where there is no real overthinking of things, and now it's the confusion ending?
Oh, hold up. What's this?
I've been playing
Confusion
for
ending. You're telling me that's what
18
this is? It's all one giant ending.
minutes. No.
And
It's
we're
been a
supposed to
lot longer
restart
than
the game
18 minutes.
Eight times?
The narrator
really
is
how
gone.
all
After a
this
long
goes?
time, Stanley dies.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank.
Find the
simply
line
because
again.
it's
Be
written
thinking
here on
following.
this-
Find
this
an identical
thing.
replica of the office that
Wall.
has begun to deteriorate.
Well, who
Attempts to make
consulted
up a
me?
story
Why
here.
don't I get to
Narrator
decide?
restarts.
Why don't
There is
I
no
get
longer an
say in
office,
all
but a
of
black
this?
space.
Is it
Wander
really?
in blackness. Find a
No,
bookstore.
it can't be.
Get bored
I
and
don't want it to
leave.
be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I
Oh,
won't
here we go.
do it. I won't do it.
I think we're at the
won't
fourth
do
one.
it. And the timer
Find
at home
confusion ending
stopped.
schedule. Yep.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Open a door and let's go find something
So-
else.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I
No.
suppose in some way that this is
Open
a
a
kind
door.
of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not
Come
quite
on.
sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we're back here.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I
Oh
want to
my
show
God.
you something.
Nope. Oh, okay, fine. We'll go this way. Things are so weird right now. Uh-oh. Falling is never good. The hell is in store for me? What the hell even was that I just found? I think that was one of the old endings. Come on. You can load. I believe in you. Come on. Let's do it. I'm having fun. Let's go. I'm going to start getting impatient. Which usually means it's snack time. Come on, load the game. Why is this taking so long? Figures, only on my computer would it take 5 minutes to load something when everybody else it takes mere seconds. Finish loading. Thank you.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past.
I like jumping,
how
though.
much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Did you just turn this game into a fantasy RPG or something? What's with the whole medieval temple look to it? Oh, God.
The memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
This looks like one of those, like, really rich person cabin in the woods kind of things that always ends in a murder. So yeah, sure, let's go investigate it.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was
Don't
before
forget
it was
the
sullied
Stanley
with a
Parable.
cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013?
Open the
when
door.
the game originally launched. Back then, video games had integrity. Back
Steam
then,
page.
it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Is that in Russian? It looks... I don't know for sure if that's actually Russian or not, but those look like Russian characters. Why is it in Russian? It's the Stanley Parable. Oh my god. That is not what the original box looked like, but I know that label. I think that's the original label for Microsoft Office back in Windows 95 days. Not to age myself at all. Independent Games Festival. Everybody's remarking on this thing. Okay. I'm not going to waste a bunch of time looking at all the mementos. Because I'm pretty sure there's plenty of other people who have already played the game that have done exactly that.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Jimmo!
"There are so many games that aspire
I love
to be
watching his
more than
videos.
games end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was
IGF,
Skyrim, it was Persona 3,
Fantastic
it was all
Arcade,
of them, and now it's nothing.
Indiecade,
It's
Special
no games at
Recognition.
all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now.
It's a game.
A
It's
lifeless husk with an hour
Design
of new
Museum,
elevator
ModDB,
content.
BigSushi.fm. What the hell? These are not real places. That door's closed. Are those doors? They look like they've got door handles. There's a smiley button somewhere in the game. I want to find the smiley button.
There's another moving passage. This
Source.
time from
Oh my god.
GameSpot.com.
Oh, the
The Stanley
flashbacks.
Parable is both a richly
Carpet textures.
stimulating
Oh,
commentary on the nature
no.
of choice in games, and one that offers some
The
of the
end is
most
never the end.
enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've
People
ever
playing
been
games
confronted
because
with in a
what
game.
they can
9
do
out of
inside
10.
them,
Don't you
and
get it,
your game
Stanley?
is very
The
good
game
at
was
letting them
perfect.
know they
It
can't
didn't
do
need anything else.
Literally.
It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh my god.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Stanley
But I
section.
wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Wait. Oh, that door. Okay. And you were talking about this, right? I was completely ignoring you because I've heard all this already.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Steam!
Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
But I
the
love
online
Steam.
video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Get all my
I
games
can't
in
even
one place.
imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely
And the
these
discounts
reviews
are
were doing
amazing.
well, weren't they?
I bought this one on discount.
Honestly, I could not be.
Okay. Oh, you blurred the screen. I actually paused this and read the whole thing once.
Bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
I wanted to
with
try and
his
do that
humor
here,
and
but it's
dialogue
not gonna let
proving
me.
to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already
Alright.
such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Here's the next
Okay,
one.
let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Oh,
You can
very
tell me
much
if I'm
so.
preachy. Honestly, you can.
Very
This is
preachy.
actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe
But
it
there's a
wasn't.
lot of these thumbs up around here
Yeah.
too.
What an awful memory to have to hold
But
on
you
to.
can't read any of them.
These
They're all
black
just
marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track
blurred
record.
out.
I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Where do I go from here? Oh, okay, here we go.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh no,
A skip button? Well, yes.
that can't
Yes, I
end
think
well.
we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's
Has
right.
anybody yet
And
actually
it's
just
always
stood around and
mine.
let him keep
I'd do
talking
anything for the customers.
rather than actually hitting the
Yes,
skip button?
A skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking
I want to
for,
know what
and
happens
I'm
if you
very
don't
proud
push
to
the
have
button.
delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if
Just
the
look
people
around the
want
room.
silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
Oh,
and it
no.
goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245.
that the
What
logic
the
of elimination
hell is
working
he
backwards,
talking
the
about?
deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which
What?
is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
Is he just
We've
gonna
eaten
cut?
too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That
He's
the
repeating
logic of
himself.
elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years.
He's
until
just
yesterday,
repeating
here
himself
and
over
there,
and over.
forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
All right, I'll push the button.
Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Oh, please,
Of
you
course,
just started
I happen to believe
saying the
it was
same
perhaps
thing
one of my
repeatedly.
more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Yeah,
I'll
no.
outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time
What
a
the hell is
monument
he
to
even
every
talking
person you've
about?
ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite?
Oh no.
You see, it could in fact be both of these things
He's
at
talking
once,
himself
that you
in
are both
circles.
making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them.
If I let him
Okay,
keep going, is
first, I
his
was
brain
leaning
going to
towards
explode?
manifesto, but
I
no,
think
I'm
mine
going to
is.
circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone?
Oh
It
my
has
God.
a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently.
What the hell?
I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession
Oh,
until
no.
I become sick of one or the other.
Oh, no,
in
no,
which
no.
case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
Oh my God.
All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Oh
Treatise,
my God.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
How? Okay, nope. Nope. I'm not. I can't
Well,
sit through
there,
that.
sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review.
I don't
Or
think
at least
I'm-
change some of the wording, perhaps.
I don't
To
think
be
you can
honest,
edit
I don't even
reviews.
know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on
Like, I've
exactly
posted
how
a few,
Steam
and
works.
there's.
Perhaps that
As
would have
far
been
as
the
I know,
smart
there's
thing
no
to check
edit
on
button.
before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I
Yeah.
imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely
At least the door's
whoever
still
it
here,
is runs Steam
but I can't open
will
it.
instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review.
Yeah, I
merely
highly
because
doubt
of this
that.
very situation.
Steam
Yes,
doesn't do
I think
innovation
that's
very
quite
often.
likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to
Oh
change
my
their
God.
review so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial.
interact with
Something along the
anything?
lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity
Uh-oh.
rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time.
Oh my god, he's just gonna keep
The additions and
going.
changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was
I would love to
carved
see this
has itself
actually
been
written as a Steam
transmuted,
review.
offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond
It would be
redemption.
funny.
You may change, and you may become
But I think there's a
so
character
much
limit to the
more
Steam
than you
reviews.
were
I don't
before.
remember.
If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this.
Oh my
What a
god.
fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves.
Is he gonna get to a point where he just starts repeating
in our
himself again?
wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future.
It's happened twice
Wow.
now.
Now, Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving.
My
Well,
god, he can just talk
It's
forever.
simply too wonderful. I
How
have
are
to
his vocal
experience this
cords not
just one more
sore?
time.
I know mine. I
From
spend too
the
much time
ashes
just
of
talking.
depravity
And
rises
my
the
throat
phoenix of quality.
starts to get raw.
How else to
That's why I'm
describe the
constantly
Stanley
drinking things while I'm
Parable
streaming.
Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will
Dear
surely
God, man.
resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever
He really
etched in
just has
stone,
no
for
lack
the
of
stone
words.
into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those
Oh,
who
he's
have
quoting
ever
another
erred in
Steam
their
review.
judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more
Or transcribing
than
it,
you
I
were
guess, would be a
before.
better way to
If
say it.
there is
What?
any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune. A
Oh, there we
privilege,
go.
a
He's
joy
repeating
it is
himself
to
again.
have
Okay,
had
skip.
such an Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not
That's not too bad.
unendurable by any
Uh-oh,
means, but
the
it's-
door's gone.
There's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we
Dude,
not press the button again.
I don't believe
I
you.
think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
Yeah, there's
Where
no
did the
door.
door go?
It's
Wasn't there
gone.
a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the
hi,
room
kitty.
in the first place? I don't think one can
How
enter
are
a
you?
room without a door of some sort, or
How's
a
my kitty?
window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall?
Maybe one
I'll
of these
take any
days I'll
of
actually
these.
turn on my
I want is
webcam
for
so
us to
people
move
can see
on
my
and to
kitty.
Please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other
If they
than the
even
skip
care.
button. There was a door here before, wasn't there?
Wouldn't
I
blame you
swear
if you
there was.
don't.
Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Yeah, no, that's not
Is there any
possible.
possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please.
Damage
I'll
to
take any
me or
option
the
at all.
wall?
I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to
You
another.
control this
I'm
story, so
going
why
to
don't
step
you make a
away for just
door?
a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall.
Oh
but
my God.
I will find a way, I promise.
Do it,
You
please.
just need
Go.
to not do anything.
Stop talking.
Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, he actually stopped talking for once. Three times now. You let him just keep on going, and eventually he just starts repeating everything he's saying over and over. But, oh my god, he actually stopped talking. What? Why do I get the feeling he's not coming back? I'll give it just a few more seconds. Alright, I'm hitting the button.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen.
Has the clock
there.
actually been
I don't know
changing?
why
I
the
haven't
skips are
actually
getting
paid
longer, but
attention.
they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's
Well,
no
clearly.
door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
Well, yeah,
I've been thinking and
because I got
thinking,
nothing else
I
to
don't know what I can
do.
do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did
Good
Cookie Nine's
question.
opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. Why would it ever really matter?
Welcome to the
But
life
here
of
I
a
am.
Steam
I'm
per-
fixating on
reviewer.
every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says
Hell,
about me.
welcome to the life of a
merest mention
YouTuber.
One of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild
People
and
say nice
impulsive.
things and I
I
go,
can't help
oh, gee,
myself.
that's great.
I
But
can't
then
stop myself
somebody
from
says something
lashing out
negative
with
and
a
I obsess
vengeful
over it for
fury
weeks.
To alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone. But I have the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue.
Oh my God.
It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next
what is my
ahead of
cat
my
doing
need
now?
for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well.
Well,
You'll be
considering I
leaving
can't
me.
talk to
Oh,
you,
my God.
and you won't shut the
It's
hell
all
up.
because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
My God.
Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even
For
met
reference,
Cookie
this is
Nine.
what it's like
I have
thinking
no idea
in the mind of
who
an
they
OCD
are.
person.
What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny
OCD,
negative thing that anyone
ADHD,
ever says
like,
about me.
this
The
is-
merest mention of one of
yeah.
my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild
It's
and impulsive.
bad.
I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken.
Will he
if
ever
only
stop?
it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this
Oh,
button.
there we go. Now he's
I'm
looping.
frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck.
Yep,
all
now he's
alone.
looping. Okay,
But I
pressing the
have-
button now.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're
Oh
back.
God, the plant.
Oh my goodness. I
And
have
the clock
someone
has
to talk
changed.
to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week or 2 weeks.
Is that all?
I've been sitting here all that time, just
Why have the
sitting
lights
here,
gone out?
Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's
Except
just
yourself.
how it's always been, right? Me talking.
Uh-oh. Is there
you
no...
saying
Okay.
nothing. Would
I
you
was gonna say,
think
did they
that
get rid of
it's
the gap in the
exactly
fence?
same
They
as
can't walk
always?
around anymore?
Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I
Oh
needed
my
there to be
God.
a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore.
I don't think
give
I
it
want
all
to do
up.
this
I'll
anymore.
give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me,
then maybe it means I'm real.
Nope, you're fake. I'm leaving. Bye!
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so
Oh
much
my
time.
god, he
I
just
stopped
doesn't
keeping track
stop.
after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place
A
and not
year.
moved for one entire year? Let me
Yeah, the
describe
clock's
it for you.
showing a different
To
time
begin
again.
with, there is only regret.
It's been
There is
hours,
only the turning wheel
at
of
least.
missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest.
Oh yeah, and the
longing
plant
to
is
undo
completely
the
dead
past.
now.
And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire
And yet
life.
you still
All
keep
of it
talking!
collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an
I
impossibly
never thought I'd
rich
want to go
wellspring
back
of
to
both
just
delight and
wandering the
disgust
halls in silence.
simultaneously.
Let me go back to
I
my
was consumed
cubicle.
by it.
Let me go back
I
to
could do
pushing
nothing
buttons
but
on a
wallow in it for
keyboard.
what felt like an eternity, for what I now
In
know was
silence! Dear God! Finally! Some peace and quiet. I think I'll just stay here forever. Nah. There's no fun in that. What's beeping? Oh, the clock is broken now. Where's the beeping coming? Oh, it's a fire alarm. The battery's low. It's usually what that means. What's next?
But they didn't understand that
Oh my
game
God,
was
he's
never
still
meant
going.
to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no
I
consequences.
guess the
for a
moral of
lack
that story is
cohesion in
don't
one's
ever
assessment of
design a
others.
video
But of
game,
course,
period.
absolutely anyone can leave a review.
Don't ever
So
be
here's what we
artistic
get.
because
We get these
somebody
demands
might
and seek
disapprove.
everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If
I don't think he
someone
realizes
wants it,
that
then
I've
it's a
woken up
crime not to
again.
bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives.
I mean, yeah.
It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our
We enjoy being
we have
entertained,
nothing.
and there are so many
Without
different ways to do
entertainment,
it
we would have to
in
face
this world
inward
now
toward
that
the
is
cruel bleakness inside
like,
ourselves. We would turn to
you're
look
gonna
at our
find
deeper
something
nature
somewhere.
and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect,
well,
we
it's
have
certainly better than the
demanded that
hellscape
our
of the real
entertainment
world
be the
that we
collapse
currently
of
live in.
ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a
All right.
shameful...
Let's end the world already. Oh God, I want to move on to the next ending. I still have no idea what this is going to unlock.
The end is never the end.
Oh no.
The end is never the end is never
He's
the
lost
end
his
is never
mind.
The end is never 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 the
He's
end
officially
is
run
never
out
the
of
end,
thoughts
never
in
the
his
end,
head,
never
and
the
this is
end,
the
never
result.
the end.
Oh no. So bleak. I imagine that's what it's like being stuck in like solitary confinement somewhere for like just countless hours, days, weeks, years. You just eventually run out of thoughts in your head. Oh god, and now the building's crumbling. And there's some serious wind outside. Do we get to see if there's a storm or anything? Oh crap, no there's... Wow. Can I leave? The ladder's fallen down. There's that nuclear symbol again on a spool of twine. Why? Why is that a thing? Never mind. Oh, geez. Now things are growing in here. And I think we've officially killed the narrator. Oh, geez. And we're going to kill ourselves if we're not careful. What the hell? Those are some really spooky sounds. What's going on outside? Oh god, that's worse. I didn't know this was turning into a horror game. Ugh, moving on. Oh no! My skip button! Oh god. The whole place is falling apart now. Can I get on the roof? Oh my god. Welcome to the end of the world. This is pretty much what's going to happen to our planet in a few more billion years. Damn. Can I just go anywhere? Not that there's anything to see. Oh hey, I can climb up on top. I don't know why this is... Aw, come on. Invisible walls. Come on now. Oh, and we're back in the office. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply...
Alright, what ending should I do next? Has anything changed? Is anything different? Can I get into Office 420 yet? Come on! Let me go have some fun. Oh, dear God. But... wait a minute. No, the doors are still there. Alright, let's see what else.
You notice my sign. Yes.
It's kind of hard to miss.
Exciting to show you.
Do you now? I think you've shown me enough already. I don't know if I trust this. Oh goodness, I've been sitting in one position for too long. Ugh, jeez, creak, squeak. God, I think I need a new microphone boom arm. And another drink. Come on, finish loading. Oh jeez, are we gonna do this again? Now I'm the one that's gonna have to talk incoherently for God knows how long. Which is actually not something I do normally. Like, I talk incessantly when I'm on stream because I've got nothing better to do while I'm just waiting for people to pop in and say hi. But when I'm done streaming, I don't talk anymore. Like, I can go days without uttering a word. Oh, come on. Don't make me have to do this. Come on. I swear to God, I'll start reciting bad poetry. That'll really drive up my views. Yeah. Come on. I swear to God, if this doesn't finish, I'm gonna do something insane, like go start reviewing TikToks. Because that's totally entertaining. Actually, I think I might make a decent reviewer. Sometimes I can have some pretty funny reactions to content, and other times I'm just droll as fuck, and thank you, God! I don't have to finish that thought, because I didn't know where else it was going.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting
Oh
on
my
the
God,
Stanley
I'm as bad
Parable
as the narrator.
and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Wait a minute. Why'd the lights go out?
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, what the? Okay.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built
Investor
from the ground
showcase.
up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It
Hey,
could go in so
you still
many
owe me a
different
drink.
directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
What?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2
That's
is
just
so much catchier
Microsoft
than
Photo.
Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe?
What?
What does it even mean?
It's
But
a
the
photo
Stanley
inside of a
Parable
photo.
2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I mean, I like the aesthetic. It's kind of nice. I like the modernness of the glass doors and whatnot. Ooh, big comfy sofa. I could take a nap on that thing. It looks so nice. Stanley Parable 2. Half the brain is red. Yeah, because I got fried listening to your monologue for so goddamn long.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally.
Is there any way I can
spring
just
up
ignore
around
him
them.
and do my own
It'll
thing?
all work itself out. Game
New
development
content.
is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Oh, that's a bus. Why is there a bus in here? How did the bus get in here? Why do I care about a bus? Hello? Hello?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh, jeez. What the hell is this? Exclusive, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players
Can I call
really
bullshit?
want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is
Road
that
to
they
the
want
perfect
be
button. Too big,
individually
too small,
recognized
just right.
and validated
No, I
as
like the
people.
big button.
So with that in mind,
Give me more
my
big
first
buttons.
addition to the game is this button.
I'll push 'em
which
all and
speaks
watch the whole
name
world
of the
detonate.
person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Okay, if this actually says my name, I'm gonna lose my mind. Especially considering I don't think my real name is affiliated with my Steam account, but that is something that other games have done in the past.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified.
Nope, that's not my
Right
name.
now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
No, I think you're
Let's
lying.
have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of
No.
this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath. Clear your
There is
mind,
only one good
forget
Jim
who the
in
you are, and simply
history
become
that I
a
know of.
person
Well,
named
okay,
Jim.
there's more than that,
I
but
want you to imagine yourself
Jim
living
Carrey,
as
Jim
Sleeping
Gaffigan.
and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing
Mainly
all the
Jim
world's
Carrey.
possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
No.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
No, I'm not Jim anymore. Nope, I'm leaving. I'm not Jim. This is disappointing. Let me out. Open the door. You got my hopes up. You said it would say my name, and my name's not Jim. Nope. Come on. Let me leave. You're gonna force me to push the button again. Alright, fine. Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That
Nope.
was you. The
Nope,
button described
that wasn't
you.
me.
Do it
Nope.
again, do it again.
Nope. It's all wrong. You have failed.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time.
What if I just
this
keep
were
pressing
the
it?
only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
No.
Let's take a break from the Jim button.
No, I
I'm
don't
too
think so.
emotionally drained from all of this personal value. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Oh.
I'll try both here.
Okay. Ah, it burns.
I'm sorry, my retinas aren't too pleased either.
He took away the Jim button. But it didn't even say my name.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
What's up there?
That would actually save me the work of finishing this
Epilogue?
feature.
Epilogue. Okay, we'll wait for the epilogue. No screenshots, please. Screenshot. What you gonna do about it? Oh God, my poor Steam library.
I'm confused.
What's... Oh! The bucket! The infamous bucket. I have heard things about the bucket. Let's go get a bucket.
Common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing.
Is there a
and
list inside this bucket?
That it engendered a chaotic sense of
there's no
reckless
bucket.
despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem of the game.
And there's
It's
nothing...
the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of
Oh, God.
calm and
There's a note on the
ease
bottom
fills
of
your
it.
mind and your heart. It's true. As long
No?
as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
You
Give me
may
my
even
bucket.
come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually
Oh my God, stop
redesigning the game
talking.
to be less uncomfortable. Can you
I have
imagine
already
even
listened to
the
you
ask
ramble on
Yes,
so much.
The bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Give me my bucket. Why are
Can
you
feel
laughing?
it? The glow of comfort, even in the face
Why are
of
you
crushing
laughing so hard? It's
despair,
my
must
bucket.
already be sweeping through your body.
Go away.
And in fact, can
Let
I
me
say
out.
that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Can I
The
put it on my
benefits of
head?
buckets seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more.
Let me wear it as a hat.
In the Stanley Parable 2.
I still need my arms to push buttons. Oh God, am I just like permanently
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
We got the merchandise shop. What do we have? The end is never the end again. This t-shirt is the best new feature. They're back. The 2 doors. Screenshots. Screen. It's not actually doing anything. Alright, what's in this door?
I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But
Get well someday.
Get well
Happy
someday
12th
and happy
birthday
12th
stepniece.
birthday. Which would you
Oh
go
my
with?
god. Oh my god. Well, that one's very specific. And if I know Office Spaces, they don't do things specific. So let's go with this one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday,
Oh my
stepniece,
god.
It is.
Okay, so I've watched Oxhorn play this one in this section already, and he chose that one. So whichever one you pick, he chooses the opposite. You ass.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Yeah, okay, sure. What else do we have? Free, new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Okay. What is this all about? Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Oh, God.
Now, here's something
Todd
special.
Howard.
You remember that broken test achievement
Did Todd
that got
Howard
left in the game on accident? Well,
quality
I'm
test
developing
this game?
technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this...
I like
lever
free
and when you-
achievements.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement
No.
is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
You don't need to be a wizard to know how to make a lever work.
Fans all over the world who have
Give
been
me my achievement.
uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers,
Fine.
we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Nope, I'm leaving. This entire experience has been entirely disappointing. Entirely. How many
What
times
else?
can I fit
What
that
other
sentence into one
exhibits haven't we
sentence?
seen yet?
Good question. Where have I been? I don't... Okay, that's blocked off. Look at stairs. Sure, let's go look at the stairs. What's up there? Collectibles. Now I'll worry about collectibles later. Oh god. Is that supposed to be some kind of weird
Oh goodness!
New Age
Stanley, this is
Rorschach
very
test?
Awkward.
Uh-oh.
I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to the collectibles exhibit.
Oh,
You
God.
see, there is a surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves the collectibles. And I really do.
But I
hate
wanted to
break
go up the
illusion,
stairs.
But it's important that you go see the collectibles. Okay?
No.
All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
I'm not listening. La 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 la. We're gonna go this way. Okay, fine. Let's look at the epilogue.
It would
Epilogue.
be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes.
You say
we'll go
so.
at the end of the well, we'll figure that out later.
We'll figure it out later. Infinite hole, free achievement, settings, world champion, settings. What? Oh, but I can't open the door. So you have an area of the museum that you can't even access. Oh, I came out of there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Don't need to go back. What's this way? I'm intentionally ignoring collectibles because he told me he wants me to go to collectibles. Opening, surrounding, depth, infinite, rim. Oh, is this the infinite hole? Infinite hole chart. Hole, depth, space, more hole, infinity, falling, question marks, science, and more something. Oh my god. This is hilarious.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of.
Oh, I
It's
can't
never
go
been
upstairs.
done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video
Infinite
games
hole.
as a medium.
How is that entertaining? I'm gonna jump down a hole and then just fall forever and yay, win? Oh, come on. Yep. This is totally exciting and entertaining, just like Elden Ring. 10 out of 10 would play again.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Press any button to return to the surface. Yeah, that's
Great.
not...
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this.
But I
would
love
very
annoying
much
the
like to
piss
show
out of
Some
you.
more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about...
Hey, look at that.
Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
Can I teleport again?
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I haven't said a damn word.
Behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite.
Sure.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
And if I
I'll
choose
just
to
be
stay
up
here?
when you're ready.
And what if I don't? I think I like it down here. Just me and my bucket. Hello? Enjoy some peace and quiet for a moment. God. Alright, fine. I hit the... There we go. He's still not talking. Fine, I'm going back in.
For heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite
There is
hole
no
right
such
there.
thing
Goes
as
on forever till
normal.
the end of time. Don't need to see it all.
Normal
but
does
you.
not
Oh,
exist.
No. You have a weird sort of... Oh.
Tang.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little
I thought
less
you had
time
control
in
of
there
this
than you did
game.
Before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had
Alright.
enough? I'm positively
Nope.
thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? Go back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
Oh, that was a lot shorter.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely
Can I
deep,
teleport now?
even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well,
What do you-
there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Divot. No, it's still definitely a hole. It's just very small. And what if I get in it again?
How is this still appealing to you?
I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Do you ever think that maybe it's the teleporting
Who
I
am
like?
to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're
Teleport.
ready to move on.
Teleport. Teleporting.
Is the
It's broken.
teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean,
Why'd you break the
I
teleport
really don't have an
button?
explanation. Still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
No,
I couldn't
don't
bear
just
to be
leave me
away from
here.
the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
But what if I gotta go to the
Take care,
bathroom?
Stanley. I hope you and the hole
Or get hungry?
wonderful rest of eternity.
I suppose I got a bucket for a reason. It's not going on my head now. Not if I'm gonna have to shit in it. Come on! Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, not really, but come on! Let me out of the hole. Let's go see other things. Let's go break the game in other ways. Come on! Wait, what? Why is it descending? What the hell? No, I think I'm done with the hole now. That's enough. Take me back up. Press any button to change your perspective. Oh my god. Hey, I put down the bucket. Oh wow. And if I just keep doing that? Oh, I can only do it so fast. Wait a minute. It's changing the music. Oh god. No. Come on, give me something good at least. Oh, what the hell's happening? Ah, that's gonna hurt my ears. Oh, there we go. No, go back to red. Okay, fine, we'll deal with purple. I'm a robot! Now I'm upside down. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, wow. Oh, I like that one. That one looks cool. Can we just stay like that for the rest of the game? Oh, and I've cycled through all of them. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go back to the one I like.
Stanley!
Go away, I'm having fun
Oh, good,
finally.
you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting
Wait,
away
what?
into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second.
No.
You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
How about you give me a
From
ladder
lots
so I can
things,
get out of
you
here?
and I
Some
will have
stairs?
Many, many years here in this hole. And I'm
Oh,
looking
please
forward
God,
to
no.
one of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
No. I know there's an achievement for doing a certain game, like, for 4 straight hours. No. No, we're not doing that. Let me out. Oh, good. I'm loading again.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I've still got my bucket. What happens if I go up there again? Is there another new bucket? He's not saying anything. Nope. Okay. Leaving. I don't think there's much else to explore. The button that says gym. Oh, he changed it! You heard Jim in the game. Is the button actually back, or is it still gone? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Nope, the gym button's still gone. Okay, I went to epilogue. And the settings thing just didn't. Alright, I'll finally go to collectibles. Whoa, what the?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy
then what's
of
the
watching
point?
a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
No, the whole purpose of getting collectibles is they give you like special features or something, or at least achievements. Oh my god. Are there actually 5 more of these? Ah, everything's dark. Collect them all. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Oh,
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Why do I get the feeling? Oh, hey, my jump circle.
You know what, Stanley? I actually
Yay,
think the
jumping.
circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Okay. What happens now if I exhaust all my jumps? Uh-oh. I'm out of jumps. Nothing? No witty remarks? I probably should have finished them all earlier. Alright, is there anything in here that I haven't done yet? What's that one say? Office decorations. Is it still gonna stay with, Do I get to pick again?
Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
No! I want to choose different. Fine, if I must. The mostly infinite hole. Fine, it ended. Okay. I think I've done everything. Infinite hole, collectibles, epilogue, office decorations, bucket, settings world champion was just a locked door. Merchandise, the button that says the name of the player that is Jim, free achievement, this map, and the jump circle. Oh, and the "you are here" is in the wrong place. Alright, let's leave. I've still got so many other endings to explore. Like, I did the telephone ending that completely broke the game by unplugging the telephone, but what about if I actually answer the telephone? Oh, dear God. It's an auditorium.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's
No.
not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together.
You had
as
one good
single
feature,
coherent
and I'm
video
holding
game,
it.
but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
Is there
There's
anything else I can
definitely
do
a
in
good
here?
game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these
Oh
new
god,
features
no,
together,
don't turn
and
the
we'll
lights
see
out.
whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay.
Oh god, what are you
you
doing
ready?
now?
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
I thought I was already playing that. It
Well,
looks a little
I mean, there's potential
small.
here, right? It's sort of... Okay,
Hey!
never mind.
Jumps!
Hold on. Let
You've
me
got
do a
more
different
jumps down there. Let me
arrangement.
jump some more.
Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Yeah, I like that one even
Who
less.
am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't
What
a
the hell's
coherent
going-
video
like a
game at
log
all. It's a
coming
lot
out
of gags. And I do very much
yeah.
enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
The jump circle is
I wanted
on the
more than
infinite
anything
hole
to create
now.
a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
I mean, yeah, that might be fun.
With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Especially if there's more bucket. Give me lots more
But
bucket.
it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A
Give me
title
all the
screen that
bucket.
says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Come on.
All right, perfect.
Let me get back to the other stuff.
Take a look.
I have more endings to discover. Whoa. Whoa, now this is new. I like it though, that's cool. I can still access all of these. You know what, let's turn on VSync. I wonder if that might help with some of the screen tearing I'm seeing. Oh, that's shaders that's doing that to the carpet. Alright, what's gonna happen now?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building
There's
where
balloons
he was
now.
employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Yeah, that's pretty much what most corporate
And then
execs
one day,
want you to
something
think.
very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
This
No
is
one
different.
showed
This is
up
cool.
to give him instructions,
All those
call a meeting, or
balloons.
even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
All the balloons on
isolation.
all the various desks
Something
that
was
all say
very
the exact
clearly
same thing.
wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Did I now? Did I really? Are you sure I don't want to just close the door? But that might reset everything. I don't
All of
know.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Oh my god, everything
Click
started
it all
over.
5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of
Everything
effort that
started
warrants
over.
recognition.
No, I'm not doing that again. So much back and forth. What? Oh, wait, hey. That's different. My bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I still haven't gotten into Office 420. Come on, man. Live a little. I hate Mondays. Don't we all? But what do you do when every day is Monday?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No, I think I'm going to go to the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Oh my
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place.
Oh, wait, my broom closet. What's new with the broom closet? I have to find out. Okay, we're just going to run
here
through.
It was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no.
I don't know.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Alright, fine. We'll
So
actually
the two of them detoured
go through
the
here.
maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I just want to see... Wait. Oh. You're limiting my choices. Don't do that.
Still no one was here.
Nothing
Stanley
in
needed
here
the
seems
bucket's
to have
warmth and
changed.
comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his
I need to
boss's
keep a
office
lookout for
was where he'd
collectibles.
find answers.
The broom closet! Yay! My broom closet!
Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship
Well, I
is purely
mean,
superficial and convenient?
I only
That
just
your
picked
life
it up.
is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even
What
partially
the hell is
enticing
he
manner?
rambling on about?
Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
What the hell
Go through
even is
each of
going
them
on
point
right
by
now?
point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket. as
I don't
they
have a
changed
journal.
and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Are you done? What if I
Okay,
cl-
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural
What?
order of
Holy
things.
shit, what even is this? Oh.
All right,
And
I've
if I
got a
just-
second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it
Wait,
works
what?
because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety
Oh
of
my
applications for this sticker.
Oh my god. He's droning on about the dumbest of things.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm
Good.
sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Oh my god. Oh, what even is this game? And if I leave? You didn't say anything. I can't go backwards. If I go up the stairs... No, he's just gone. Alright, fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
How about we go down? I've been down once before, but I haven't had a bucket with me.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work
Oh
hours.
no, I'm gonna get stuck in this loop again.
And in such a competitive economy, why
Yeah,
had
see
he
this,
taken
1,
that
2,
risk?
B4.
All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy.
Why do I get the feeling that's
Something
gonna be
occurred
important
to
somewhere?
Stanley.
And you still haven't
Maybe,
given me my
he thought to
soda.
himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Oh
The
my
bucket
god.
returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. And that's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
But my name is
Surely
on the
no
bucket.
good would come
Wait,
from this.
hold
Who
on.
knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations
No,
Stanley
you-
might experience
but
without the psychological
where'd it go?
grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh, not
gracious,"
again.
he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now.
Oh,
he heard
no.
it calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me! Could it truly be?
Oh
He rushed
no,
forward
now
from
there's
room to
a
room,
dozen
passing by one
buckets.
bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
They're all the same.
Stanley! Find me!
Oh my
He had
god.
to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly,
Oh
he
no.
froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Oh my god.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
I did what? How is the
This is
bucket
story
inside
of
me?
a woman named Mariella.
Oh, poor Mariella. Not again.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked toward place of work.
Everybody's got a
But on this
bucket now.
particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Oh my god.
Perhaps he
They're
didn't
all
even
different
realize
now.
He'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything.
Oh my
And yes, she thought to herself, my life
Everything's
kicks
about the
ass.
bucket now.
And she backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped all the way to work. What? Oh my god. Okay.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
What?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose
Does this
you
get
were to
any
break the door
different?
20
Hey, let me go pick up my
I
bucket
would
and then
say
hit the door.
That's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
There it is! Stanley's bucket!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly. 50
Come on,
clicks.
say something about the bucket. You can do it.
No, I'm still not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have gone up. Merely clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors. Now, that's the kind of thing that merits an achievement.
Oh
Why
no.
don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
Here we go again. It's the same doors every time, too, it seems like. 417?
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door
Okay.
447 a few times.
Is this going to give me another achievement? Because I've already gotten the achievement for doing this. 437.
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give
Oh,
it
God.
some bucket love.
Give some bucket love. Oh no, that sounds so bad.
Now back to door number 437.
Oh my god, all the back and forth is kind of annoying.
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't you rub the bucket on it a bit?
Oh my god.
All right, back to room 417.
You're starting
really
to sound a
feeling it
little
now. I think
saucy
we're
there,
getting
Mr.
somewhere.
Narrator.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
Alright, I gotta go stand on the desk. Come on, let me up.
Yes, this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
Of course it does. Because that was the most
We
important
almost
thing in the
got it.
world.
Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
Okay, that just sounded dirty. Really dirty.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430. Yes! We did it! Wow! That felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all know
Oh
what
my
it's like to
God.
slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building, or what it's like to be employee 419. Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
Sure.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, I want to... 412. No, there was something...
Still no one was here. Stanley needed
Tips
the
for not
bucket's
getting
warmth
fired.
and comfort now
Talk
more
less.
than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
How about my broom closet?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No? Nothing else? Alright. We'll move on. I'll go upstairs
Coming
this
to a
time.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What's waiting for us in here this time? I can finally open this again. Oh, collectible!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Oh god, now I gotta go hunting for them all. You know he's lying about the no reward. There's gotta be at least an achievement for it. And we've still got the elevator to nowhere. I kinda wanna just sit in the elevator and see how long it takes him to respond, but I don't know. I think I've done enough of that in other
Stepping into his
areas.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
No more
Stanley may have
collectibles.
broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Oh my
Even
god.
now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
Oh my
It
god.
would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point,
Why
Stanley
is
was so
everything
absorbed in
now
the
about the
tender
bucket?
spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that
Oh
the
my
pin
god,
number
this
for the
is so
keypad
bad.
was 284. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Of course, it's all the
Yes,
bucket.
this is
It's
certainly the
all
most
thanks to the
logical
bucket.
explanation.
Oh, we got another collectible.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
No, no, that's a bad name. That's horrible. I'd rather it just be something simple like Stanley figures. Stanley statues.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting
Statue?
towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
There we go with
Soothing
the
him,
bucket
comforting
again.
him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Sure. Oh god, I want to go back up the elevator.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
And if I go this way instead?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Okay.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
No, I think I'll change my mind again.
Nope. It's death for Stanley and the bucket.
What is it with the bucket? Oh god, I don't know if I actually want to go that way. Yeah, okay, we'll do the mind control thing. I want to see what other dialogue there is and if there's any more collectibles going the normal route.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
There's the other way in here. No, no more figurines yet.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring
I still
it
want to know,
that
what was that,
everything
2,
would be
3,
fine.
4? I want to know why that's all scribbled out in purple like that. I think it's the only one.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's
Got
influence?
a couple of
as
them
well?
that say
Had
fired,
the bucket
but
been told
there's
to
only
do
one
things
that's like
it didn't
scribbled out
wish
in
to do?
purple.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced
Oh,
furiously
geez.
in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
What is
His
that?
own life in someone else's control? Never!
I don't think it
He
says
squeezed
anything.
the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire
It almost
world.
looks like it says
At this
spark,
point, he could trust
but
no one
I don't know if that's
except
true.
for the bucket.
Oh my god. Everything's about the bucket now.
But here was the
Okay,
proof.
is there another
The
collectible up here?
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking,
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way. The bucket made a sassy comment.
Yep, I totally high-fived with the metal bucket. I don't see any more collectibles. Unless there's one up there. Oh god. I hope not. No, I don't see one. But that doesn't mean anything. This game is just so topsy-turvy. Alright.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I've got to see what new dialogue he has. I don't know. But I kind of want to push the on button.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Yep, it's all the bucket's fault.
The bucket have betrayed him like this. Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
What? What the hell's going on? Oh my god.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility.
I like owls.
Owls are cute. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
Oh my god.
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place. Living through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And
Let me out.
Was happy.
No, let me out. Oh my god. Spent my entire life just flipping through various bird videos. No, thank you.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Oh god, this is like the third time I've done this. No, get out.
Under his responsibility. He had never been trained for that.
Let me go get my bucket.
This couldn't go any way except badly.
They should have put the bucket in here.
Thought to himself is to wait. Nothing will hurt.
Why isn't my bucket just sitting on there?
Break me. In here I can be happy.
Figure Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days.
So this one hasn't changed.
He no longer had the ability to...
What if I do this?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
I'm curious. I gotta see. What happens if I just keep resetting it?
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Oh, please. Are you really just doing this?
No, but I gotta...
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need.
Oh, it just keeps
if
resetting
I can make
now.
It through this door, I can make it through them all. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
No, I keep...
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
No. Moving on.
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to
I want to go somewhere different.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nah, I'm going this way now.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
What?
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, God.
Good.
Bye.
Said the bucket. But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
Oh,
So
God.
he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching. Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him...
Somewhere in here there's a sign that says no
was
buckets
simply the
beyond
place
this
to
point.
be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I think it's in here
No,
somewhere.
said
Do
the
not
bucket.
lie.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go
Penalty
there.
for
Go
misuse
to the
of the
cargo
lift.
lift.
Danger, vent access for trained employees only, climb at your own risk.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Wait
He was
for
fairly
it.
convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
There we go.
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Did I? Did I really? 2v1. There we go again with the B. What's with the B?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
There it is.
Stanley,
There it is.
How could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would
Open the
explain a lot
door.
about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent
Let me
on
go.
your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Oh my
Please,
God, really?
Step in here for a moment.
Oh, what? What is that? No, don't you dare close that. Oh, no. Oh, God. What have I just found?
Now then, I'm going to run you through
Is
some
this
test
a bucket?
scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Should I
Okay,
go
let's
along
begin.
with it, or...
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
I'm gonna say no.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an
What?
actual bucket.
What?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No. I got it right
Correct.
again?
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Am I just gonna get it right every time, no matter what?
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Oh, they're all the same. They're all the same.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Oh yes, that's a bucket.
What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Oh my god, what? It's another tractor.
Is this a bucket?
Yes, it's a bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
What?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Oh my god. Okay, no.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What? How is it both? Oh my god.
Wait, hold on, I can't find the next one. Let me see, should be around here somewhere.
Oh, correct. That's a bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Oh, I'm
Stanley, I
stumped.
can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
No.
I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game.
No! No, no, no!
Okay, here we go.
He took my bucket away!
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my god, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news.
Am I really still
We're not
here, though?
buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
What if I ignore my bucket? What if I just leave it? Just plays on as normal? Well, that's not as fun. I'm enjoying the bucket banter. Give me my
Stanley
bucket.
picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This
Entered
was
the
not
door on the
direct
right.
to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was that...
No.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the
I'm gonna
meeting
finish
room.
going across the lift this time.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to
Oh,
the
look at
top.
that.
There's something up there I need you to do.
How do I get down there?
Stanley did not
Oh,
question
there's a
why or
trophy.
how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to
I gotta
think
figure out how to
about
get
this
over
obvious
there.
fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
I think I
asked.
see it. Maybe? I'll have to get it on the next go round.
In here.
Said the
Unless I
bucket.
can...
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley
but-
once again obeyed blindly.
But there's a figurine. I want... Okay, let's see if there's another one this way. Oh, God. That is a really dark room.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Alright, I've already seen what happens if I unplug the phone with the bucket, so I'm gonna pick up the phone. Hello? What's going on? Everything's just white.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
What?
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
What's going on? And where's my bucket? You took it away from me. My B. I can't read the rest of it. What's going on? I can't do anything. Hello? Narrator person. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. Oh, there's my bucket. Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press any button to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Hold on. Okay, it's on my desk now. Press any button to take me home.
Lately,
oh, God.
I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
You started it.
To him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Not just liquids. Don't listen to the loud man.
You see, he's not listening.
Well, this
he's
is a whole
still
new...
taking orders from the bucket.
Oh, no, it
You
isn't.
know,
Okay.
Once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket.
Oh, my God.
This stupid hunk of metal.
What actually is happening? Press any button to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Oh, no, it's on top of my computer. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley?
Yes,
oh,
I
God.
suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting...
Oh, God, now the narrator's
like
getting bucket obsessed.
Moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Again, I should say. Press any button to relive the same day with me over and over. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket.
Oh, no.
It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's So much more than just a regular bucket.
Oh God, he's losing his mind. Press any button to go home, to work, to home, to work, to home. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh God. Oh my God. It's in the bedroom? No. No. Okay, this is going too
Stanley,
far.
Give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Close your eyes. Go back to work, Stanley. What the hell did we just experience? Oh my God, that was creepy.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
I'm gonna get my bucket back.
Bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I want to see if my broom closet has anything new again. Maybe it's closed. How can we find them? Oh, this is new. Oh, right, I forgot one. What we know. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. Agenda. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Oh no. Oh no. Figlies are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. In the red room? What red room? Thank you and good luck. What red room? I haven't seen anything about a red room. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. Oh God. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambience or local studio source using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that in all likelihood it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be reverberance off a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh my God. Weird spinning figures, ideas, money. Trust the completionist instinct? Oh my God. What have I stumbled into? Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Construct new structurally sound bridge. Oh no. Places to search. Inside of a sequel exhibit. A large room. Lots of boxes. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. And a private but smelly place for an important person. It's keeping track of it. I've gotten 3 of them. Okay, so there's one by the red and blue doors. There's going to be one near the stairs. And then the cargo lift. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Alright, we're finding all of the statues. Room closet.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stiffness. If I did, you...
Coming to a staircase.
Okay, it said
Stanley
there's
and
one
the
in the
bucket walked
staircase, so we gotta
upstairs
look
to
for
the
it.
boss's office.
Let's check under the stairs. There we go.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay, we'll go back upstairs now. We found the one in the boss's office. What was it? Said the red door, blue doors. Okay, so both of the last two we need to go the other way from the boss's office. So let me break it like really good. I can still go in my broom closet. Has the board updated now? No, it's still only showing 3, but we've collected the one under the stairs. So I'm gonna do this instead of doing the launch pad ending again. We'll just reset.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it
okay?
A painting,
And I
or a
need to leave the
photo?
bucket behind,
He
I
could
think,
no
to get to
longer
the red and blue
recall.
doors.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, no, I don't care
And
about
here
the
it
employee
was,
lounge.
The lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope, sorry. Not when both of the things I want are this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't...
Ah,
5
here
years
we
ago.
go. There it is. There's our way. Okay, just gotta be careful and don't fall off.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the
Oh
last
my god, he
number,
can't
and then
figure
the
out a
first
name.
number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now, we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
He can't figure out the name. Okay, don't fall off. This is clearly not actually something good. Uh-oh. Oh, what deep dark hole of hell did I just find now? I kind of want to go down there with the bucket now. What? Where is this?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
Uh-oh.
That it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
He's broken. Oh, look at this. They're all cassette tapes on the ground.
So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Uh-oh.
So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
What do we
So
do?
far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Uh-oh.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the
I've never
kind of
seen this
twist
one
you think is
before.
revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises.
I've got to see
and
this one again
delights.
with the bucket.
How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
Can I
Now I've
do
become
something?
sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Can I have the coffee? Okay, I want to go get the last figurine, though.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I am curious, has the board updated? But if I go
Stanley
that way,
came
then I
to a
can't
set
go
of
get the
two
last
open
figurine.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, back through the employee lounge. It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley,
It's still
I think
gone.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot
Was
here.
that there before
I'm not your
I did
enemy,
everything?
no.
I kind of want to go
I
to the
realize that
old game and
investing
see
your
if that
trust in
is
someone else
actually
can be difficult,
there.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to
I just
help
want my
you,
figurine.
to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
There it
Stanley
is.
walked through the red door.
And there it is.
We got 'em
The
all.
last
Stiggly Wiggly.
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done.
Oh, come
is
on,
its
give me an
own
achievement.
reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Really? That's it? Okay, he said go through the red door. I'm gonna go
Well,
through the
thank
red door.
God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
No, I still
The
don't
problem
believe
is all
you.
these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere
Uh-oh.
that isn't here.
I'm stuck in
Running
another
and
loop.
running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Not another
Don't
loop.
you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be
Can I-
so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Uh-oh. No. Oh, God. Alright, fine.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't
What's
it?
that?
If we just stay right here.
Nope.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Staring at nothing. No, he's not
Oh, no.
saying anything.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please,
Wait,
no,
what?
Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh my God.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
It's actually... Does he say anything else? I gotta do this one with the bucket. Wait, I can't do this one with the bucket. That's right, no buckets best. I can't bring the bucket this far.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Nope, not listening.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Are we? Are we now? Are we really risking anything?
Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Can I just walk off the edge? I've only got one door in and out now. The other one left. He
You
stops.
heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Alright, alright, alright. No, he stopped saying new things. Nope, I'm going. We're jumping. There is still more game to be gamed, so I must game it. And I need my bucket back. I feel alone without my bucket. I must have my bucket. Yeah, he's no longer saying anything.
Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Sure.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
But I'm bored. Jumping again.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Alright, alright. You make a compelling argument. Nope, still bored. Even more so, because you don't have any new dialogue. Is it just me, or am I walking slower? After jumping off of there the first time.
No. No, no, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I mean, you could always catch me. Let me fly. I mean, I was able to do that earlier.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I'm walking slow again.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
No, not really.
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
I mean, it looks really cool, but so boring.
No, perhaps not.
I really am walking slower, a lot slower. But what was the point of a death staircase?
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? Did you throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
And if I go back down? Screw it. Let's end it. Whee!
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to... Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
Oh, I'm totally just teasing you. Come on, say something new.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I still thought that was possible.
But you don't, eh? Okay, back to the jump. How many more times can I fall off of that? I almost wish I had a third person. Pretty sure Stanley's not looking too bright right now. Come on, up the stairs. My God, I'm so slow. There's no way out of this. Bye.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh my God, I don't even know how many times I've restarted now. It's a lot. It's a ridiculous number of times, I'm sure. God, it's only 8:30. Okay, I need my bucket now.
Stanley,
Whoa!
I'm sorry,
What the?
but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't
What
it fill you to the
the
brim
hell?
with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh
I
my
would love
god.
nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
What? We're back here again. But, oh god, and now there's a new, what?
Here's
It's this
where it
room
all
again.
began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
There's more. There's more than 6. 7 of 6. Oh no. The executive's bathroom?
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley.
Oh
I'll be
my
honest,
god.
Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of
Well, it helps they were all written down.
unremarkable
Their
ways.
locations were all literally written down on the whiteboard in the meeting room. It made it pretty
Okay,
easy.
Let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
It was the boss's office. For sure, it was the boss's office.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office.
Yep.
It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Oh my god, what is gonna
Let's
happen
see,
next?
What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh,
No.
well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No, that's not where that was. No, this is... What the hell is this room? I think we've gotten really far off track here, but oh my god.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In
Yeah.
fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Oh no.
Enjoy.
Can I just jump? Oh my god. It's a mini stand. You found it near the cargo lift. Oh my god. Oh hi, hey, Title Mud. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Can I
spent
just
a lot of
jump
time
now?
making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
What in the hell is going on? Should I go backwards? Like, I went through here next. Oh my god. What even is this? Oh, and now we've got the red and blue doors
And
again.
then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the
Yep.
final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors.
Okay, now I
This
have
memory is
12
the
of
most
6.
distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines,
You're doing
which
good?
it was exactly
I'm doing pretty good too. Wait, what? Oh, they both go the same direction. I'm discovering things I didn't know were possible and very confused by it.
And then
Oh my
there was
god.
no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment.
Um,
Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
They borrowed something from Spaceballs. You're watching now.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
What?
Is there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards.
Oh
We'll
god,
do the
please
memory
no.
zone again from the opposite direction. See how that
What?
feels.
What? But what the fuck is going on?
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
Oh my god, all the
I
statues
must
are
say,
back.
All the figurines we looked at
More
in
of
our
the-
initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Oh my god. This isn't even my game anymore. It's his. It's all the narrators. Already played the game to completion. Not just watching other streamers play it now. Yeah, this is actually my first time playing Stanley Parable, period.
And here's where I made that video. Don't
Oh,
you remember
God.
the video we watched?
Don't play it again. For the love of... No!
Yes, I love
Oh,
that
thank God.
video.
It was fast. Can I please just fall? What would he do if I fell off? I'm very tempted. Hell, is that even a possibility? And now we're back to whatever this room is.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good
Yeah, no,
room,
because
though.
it
A
wasn't in the
solid
pink room. It was under the stairs. Oh my
These
god.
really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Okay. What's he gonna do if I go the other way? Yeah, because I found the fourth one under the stairs. Oh god. Fine. It's a dead end. I get it. Haven't seen someone try to follow off there. I'm curious.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember?
Oh,
Yes,
God.
I remember it too.
No,
The
don't
past
let
is
me
truly
in.
a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? See, this is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want
And-
more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I don't know. Nothing? I want to go backwards. No, wait, let me back. I can't, oh god, it's... Oh, come on, say something. Damn it. I pretty much spent the entire morning just trying to piss him off in every way I could conceivably figure out how to do. But I'm stuck now. Uh-oh. What's with the invisible walls? Collect them all. Yeah, now we're back here. Or, well, part of it.
Look, it's the terrible new content.
Oh,
that
hey,
we were
my jump
originally
circle.
sold on. I remember hating
I
it
didn't
back
think I'd
then.
see this a third
Time
time.
does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
There's an exit sign.
Look how much fun the past is. I want more. Oh,
I saw the exit sign, but I was getting stuck on some kind of
doors.
invisible
Who
wall.
could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh my god, what is... Uh-oh. Okay, they both lead to the same place. And we're back to my office. Yay! Where's my bucket?
Everything else, there was your office.
You forgot my bucket.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your
Give me my
office?
bucket.
There's something I feel
You
I
hate
can
the YouTube
remember. I can
emojis?
remember.
I don't
can
ever use
remember.
emojis, honestly.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate.
Oh my
I was
God, what is
skeptical.
going on?
I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go.
You could be the stand-in
Cheer him up
bucket.
as he collected figurines.
All
for
right,
no
that works.
reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back.
So wait,
to
are you
how it
just
used
going to
be.
delete Stanley
Yes.
then?
I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care
This
of
is
myself.
so weird.
I don't need Stanley anymore.
You hate
But he
emojis?
truly was so much fun to play with.
Twitch and YouTube,
You know
certain
what?
emoticons.
Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good
Automatically
memory?
turn them
Let's
into
go back
emojis.
just
Oh,
once
well,
and give
yeah.
Stanley one more run of the office.
I remember
and
when
then
that used to
I'll
be
retire
a more
for
common
good.
thing.
I did enjoy telling
And now
the
you've got to go
story
to a menu
so
and
very
click on
much.
them.
Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Wait, did it literally just start over? Was that it? That was the end? Oh my god. That was the end of that one.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
The hell with you, I'm picking up my bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Oh my
Stanley
God.
just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Okay, I want to see what the meeting room whiteboard says.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
The
his chest.
K-pop
and
Stanley
entered the door on his
parable?
left.
There is no end? Well, yeah.
Still no one was here.
Reboot the game
Stanley
entirely!
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his
Oh,
boss's
it's all
office
just
was where
gone.
he'd find answers.
So everything went back to normal. When I was finding the collectibles, they were all written down on the board. Reboot the game. Anything more from the broom
Stanley,
closet?
we must move on from this broom closet. Simply
No.
because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here.
I don't know if
for
I've
plenty.
actually gotten...
Stanley and the bucket walked
I don't think I've
upstairs
actually
to
gotten the
boss's
legitimate
office.
broom closet ending. And all of the figurines are gone, I'm sure. Yep. Wait, what's... Did that change? Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Well, it's better than the last one I read. Everything except it telling you to reboot the game. Yeah, that's weird. And poor Panda. And then there's still the elevator to nowhere. I don't understand the point of this elevator. I've not figured out what the elevator does. How many endings have I gotten? I think maybe 6 or 7. I don't know. I've been playing since 4 a.m. It's been, what, 5 hours? How long have I been streaming again? It's not telling me anymore. Oh, there it is. Yeah, almost 5 hours.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned.
Definitely
to
haven't
discover
gotten them
not
all.
an
Not even
indication of
close.
any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes,
The elevator
this is
was in
certainly
the
most
original
logical
2013
explanation.
game. However, you could not actually open the door to that room. Oh. Yeah, I can open the door now and there's an elevator in there, but if you take the elevator, it just seems to go nowhere. Like, door will close, it'll start playing music, and then nothing happens, so you hit a button again and it just opens up and it's back in the same spot. Never actually joined a stream before they got the new content. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty unique, I guess. Or just a late starter. I'm a late starter. I always do things, like, after all the popular people have already done it, and I don't know why I
Stanley
always
and the
wait so
bucket
long.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
The elevator going to nowhere is the joke. I had a feeling. Alright, I haven't been this way with the bucket yet.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet.
I want to see what this
violent
ending looks
death.
like with the bucket.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At
Everything
this
okay?
point, Stanley and the bucket were
Yeah,
narrowly
Chappelle was
walking
bitch
forward
slapped last
into a
night on
very
stage.
painful death for each of them.
Okay.
So Will Smith started a whole fucking precedent for people to be assaulted on stage because other people don't appreciate their comedy skits instead of getting up and fucking leaving like grown-ass adults.
Gotta love the drama. I prefer the smaller streamers. It is easier to talk to them there. Yeah, I do enjoy some aspects of being a smaller streamer, but I kind of wish I was a bit bigger too. Mainly because of the money. Like, I like being able to talk and interact with more people. Like, I don't ever
As the
talk
machine whirred into
in
motion
larger
and
streamers
Stanley
chat
and the
because it's
bucket
just
inched closer
flying
to
by,
their
and
demise,
there's
Stanley
unless you
reflected on how
donate, you're
meaningless
never
the
gonna get
bucket's
seen.
warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind
But
and the
as a
soul at
streamer,
ease
I'd like to have a
embrace the
bit more of
bucket,
a fan
but
base
what
just
use
so
is
I
a
could make
sense
some
of
more
ease
money.
when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
The narrator's so obsessed with the bucket, it's hilarious.
Farewell,
wanting to
Stanley,
go with
cried
me
the
on my next
narrator,
adventures
as
when you're done
Stanley
with
and the
your stream,
bucket were led
or am I doing
helplessly
this
into the
solo?
enormous metal jaws.
I can go with you
In a
if you're
single visceral instant,
Okay.
willing to
I-
wait,
bucket's
but it's
life
going to be another
came to an
hour.
end.
I know, I
as it
figured
was
that's why I'm
crushed
asking. If
violently
you wanted
to
to tag
death.
along, then I'll wait. But if you weren't going to tag along, I was just going to go.
Okay.
So if you want to tag along, I'll wait.
All right. Yeah. But I mean, if you get
To put on war paint.
okay. But if you get like a hankering and need your coffee, I mean, go ahead and go.
Yeah.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
You have to
It's true
obviously
that
guess
all
when to
buckets
send your
arrange it in their
messages so
own
that they're
way,
not
But
occupied.
this one stood
Yeah.
above the rest. It
I don't
was a
really have that
glorious
luxury,
bucket to
unfortunately. The
behold.
largest streamer I watch gets 300 to 400 views. See, I would be so happy with 300 to 400 people. Hell, right now I would be ecstatic if I could get like 10.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket
Oh
like
my
this
God.
and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
This
Can you
entire
see
thing
that
has
a bucket
changed
is
now
far
just because.
more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
What? Oh, and that's a wooden bucket, but I can't pick it up. Inferno bucket, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. Oh my God!
What game is this?
The Stanley Parable.
Ah.
It's hilarious. The stress bucket, an analogy: worrying, negative focusing, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, equals vulnerability, size and strength of the bucket, coping strategies equals holes, rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy, and it repeated itself. What the hell? Stress equals the level of water in the bucket. Oh my God. I think it was in reference to the War of the Bucket. Right? Everybody remembers the War of the Bucket. It was so avidly talked about in history class. Oh my god, cave paintings with a bucket. Oh, what the hell? Goats are playing with a bucket. I think humans are worshipping it. Oh no, it's describing how to fix a roof leak.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Oh my god.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
I will not bow down to a damn bucket. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Oh, it's dangling. Oh no. I'm gonna fall in a pit. Oh no. I'm gonna fall. What? I did not fall.
There is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Here we are again.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a...
Okay, nope, resetting. Last time I let myself be crushed, but now I'm going to save the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
I was
missed a
curious
memo.
about another one. I've seen... Oh wait, no, I need my bucket. I actually do need my bucket for that. So there's...
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
We're going
to his
this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
Yeah, the
The
employee
bucket
lounge
turned
can
out to be
sod off. I
correct.
want
Was
the
now-
warehouse.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go
Nope.
back to the meeting room.
Nope. We're not doing that.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting
I want to take the
room.
bucket and go this way.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
I haven't been this way with a bucket. Still can't go that. Through there. Oh, there's nothing this time. What?
Okay, this is day number 295.
What?
Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing
I haven't seen this one yet.
anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Oh my god.
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
What?
It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it.
What the
Still
hell?
Haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why
Is this Stanley talking?
everything feels so. What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes.
Oh my god.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden
Oh my
ticket.
god, it's just a
But I have to be
freaking mop
careful,
bucket.
because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
Uh-oh.
What's that? Who's there? Camporata.
What? Oh my god, this just got really fucking creepy really fast. What the hell was that all about? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
All right.
he had simply missed a memo.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn it, YouTube. Show comment. Stop hiding them all. The evidence ending scared the shit out of you. That was creepy. That was really fucking creepy.
Companionship that stands the test of time.
Just turn everything off. I don't know. I haven't done the window ending with the bucket yet. I haven't done many of these without the bucket. Oh, god damn it, YouTube. Show the message. Stop doing that. I love the game until it scares you. I've played at least
To his cheek.
a couple
Could
horror
his
games, I think, on the
co-workers really all
channel.
be gone?
No, let me up on the desk. I haven't done this one with the bucket yet.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull
Gambarata,
office and that
remember
pesky
this name?
narrator. At
Okay.
last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
What?
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it
What
spent
the
dwelling
hell?
on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and
Problem
the
holding
decay,
my message
if
because
only
I
it had
said
been stronger.
some not. Yeah,
Of hope and
I tried
redemption,
to
and its
set
crusade
the
to uplift the stock
preferences
of
so that
life
it
for
wouldn't
the
do
common
that.
man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet
I don't
reality
care
of
about
time,
profanity
to
in
see
my
one's
stream. I
dreams and
don't.
wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This
What?
was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket?
To this,
What
the
is
bucket
going
furrowed
on?
its brow,
No,
said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambharata first ensnared me in his
There it is
machinations
again.
as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young
What?
back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket!
Oh my god, the narrator
This
has
is
lost
so
it.
Stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power. Its
What?
fangs glistening like...
What the hell?
My God.
Dungeons
Stanley,
and Dragons be
you
like,
did
no
it.
kidding.
You saved us from the bucket.
I
Thank
murdered my
God
bucket.
You already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm
What even
speechless.
is this?
You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
You murderer. Yeah, I know. What? No, that... But... I...
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Nope.
The
Bucket.
bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What? Oh, okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley
So I
had
think I've
felt
still
the
got one
bucket
more ending I
calling
can
to him,
explore in
telling
the
him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
in the warehouse.
That the bucket turned out to be correct. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Every
Stanley
time.
took the door on his left to
Nope.
go back to the meeting room.
Nope, not doing it. I mean, I will do that. I gotta go down that other service
Said the
elevator.
bucket.
Don't go to the meeting
But I need to go unplug the
somewhere
phone.
else. The cargo lift, yes.
I haven't done the
Good,
phone.
said the bucket.
Yeah.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It
There's
should
still
have
some of the
alarmed him,
old
of course,
endings that
because
I haven't
buckets
done yet
can't
either.
talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah, that's not happening.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Yep, okay. Dark room. Show me the phone.
Now pick up the phone.
There we go.
Hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist
I watched
the
somebody else
bucket's
do this
orders?
ending
Stanley,
before.
I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really...
If you
bungled
murdered
up
your
the
bucket, then I
delivery.
guess
Actually
I am
took
now
this
your
seriously. Why
replacement
did I
bucket.
mess up
I
the
shall
joke?
reassure you.
Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic
Oh
timing
god,
is
I
so
don't even know how to
difficult.
respond to
I wish I
that.
were better at it, but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh wait, yes there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
I appreciate the
Comedic
reassurance.
timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last?
Oh my god.
How can it be used to
Mouse
effectively
off
silence
screen.
your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper.
Oh dear god.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh,
Just how many
in
of
all
these
likelihood,
instructional
you did it
videos
while
are there?
standing 50 to 80 centimeters
I think
from
this is
them
like the
in a room of
third
no
one
more
I've
than 76
encountered.
degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Oh my
To
god.
begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary.
Oh god.
When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
Oh my
Let's practice
god.
screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
No. 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 Absolutely not.
Good. This
Jokes can
saying
only
is
be
a
told
perfect
within 50
example
to
of
80
expectations
centimeters of
management, which is the
someone.
cornerstone
Oh
of
damn,
good comedy.
online is screwed. No
Finally,
kidding.
it's time to
Oh
hand
my
out
god.
surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience
Whoever
on
wrote
how
this
wrapped they
instructional
were
video
throughout
did
the
not
joke
have access
is the
to
only
the
way to grow or
internet.
learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages
You
long
better do all
and
of
should
these.
include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing.
I don't
at
need
some
to do
point,
them though,
you
because I'm not a
gut-busting
comedian.
little scamp. After all, with each of us
I mean, I try to
needed
be
on
at
the
least
front
a
lines
little
of the
bit
war
funny,
to fight
but
the
I'm...
12-legged invader who threaten our very existence.
Wait, what
and
the
who very
hell?
likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to
Why
this
does that
noble
one have a
cause,
human
just
leg?
as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Oh dear god.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it?
So we
Well,
went
no matter.
from
I think the
Dungeons
fundamentals
and
of proper
Dragons
comedic timing
to
are still as
Starship
relevant today as
Troopers.
they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Oh no. No, I can't jump off. It's roped around again.
This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
I want to get down there
Well, I wouldn't
without
be the king of
dying.
comedy, that's for sure.
Oh, and the walkway's
bucket
gone over
spoke
there.
to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Yeah, don't strain your voice. You're gonna give yourself an aneurysm. Okay, no, he said go all the way back to the double doors room. How much further do I got? The narrator better do all the things the video said for him to do, right? He wants to be funny. He's the one that wants to be the Mr. Comedian.
Here we go.
All right.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Fuck you! Wait, why is it all black? Oh god, now I have to go forward.
What? We're back at the phone already? No, what's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land.
Maybe I should have gone to the left.
And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Oh no.
Yes, surely that will help me improve.
Oh no. Don't make me sit through that. Not a second time.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door.
Why hasn't he said I'm done with the funny yet, right?
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed
closet.
at every one of our meetings.
Go back in the room
now.
closet.
All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley?
Oh,
Are
God.
you proud?
What happened?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your
What?
other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
There we go. Now you've said it.
Still not... Is it the delivery?
Yeah, you did get me to say it.
Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No.
Oh my god.
Taking away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instruction.
What have I done? I think I broke it. You are in love with a bucket? God, I hope not. Hell, I have a girlfriend. She might get jealous.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself.
Not everyone is so
Give me
lucky
my
to have a
bucket.
bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
I'm your reassurance bucket. How could you do that?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
I'm
left.
sorry. Wait. I had a thought, and I lost it. What was I gonna do? I can't remember. I mean, there's still a couple of non-bucket endings I haven't done yet. Oh god, I missed it. I was going to go take that one elevator, and I forgot.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Okay, well, I haven't done, like, the true ending with the bucket, either.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
He keeps saying that every time I go in there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright, yeah, I haven't done the true ending yet with the bucket, so I want to see that. Just the basic. Maybe pick up the phone with the bucket. I did that one. That was trippy and disturbing. Very disturbing.
Even now, in his dark, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
What I haven't done, though, is that ending without the bucket.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
So I'll go do the regular ending with the bucket, and then I want to go down that one extra elevator. So, like, if we go to the right, and then he says go back, you go through the waiting room, and he says take the left, and there's an extra elevator in there. I haven't done that with the bucket yet, either.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay, yeah. We'll go into the Mind Control Facility. I pressed the on button the last time I was here with the bucket, and he just treated me to birds.
On an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh yeah, collecting all the Stanley figures. Yeah! You call Stiggs? I like that name. Stiggs is good. I think he called them Figlies at one point too, and I think that was okay. I don't know, some of those names though, it's just like, oh my god. He couldn't make up his mind, it was hilarious and irritating.
Videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Right, because the bucket's the one that has bad feelings about this.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket
I still
want
to know what the blue one says.
Want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's fever.
It's up there, that one. It still looks like it says something on it, but I can't make it out.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
It kind of looks like Sparks, but maybe I'm just reading too much into it. But it's the only one that's like that.
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
And we're back in here.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating,
I also haven't done the ending with this, the nuclear ending, where you press the on button without the bucket and it basically blows the facility up. I know there's like a code that I can put in with all of these, but I don't know the code.
Over another human life.
That blue one is just a glitched mess. Okay.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived.
It kind of looks like there's something written there.
Made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the off button because I haven't done that yet.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Oh my god.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
No,
True, it
no,
was a
that's
simple life
horrible.
they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
Guessing you already know what
with one
getting
another to
all of
lean
the
on, to trust,
stakes can
to
do.
support.
Yeah, I finished that one. This is going to be on replay on the channel
Wait,
when I'm
what
done,
was happening?
so...
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley
Why
and the
did the
bucket
door
not about
stop?
to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering
Uh-oh.
in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
So yeah,
This building
if
did
you
not
like
want the
my
bucket
brand
to
of
leave.
content, I've also recently played
Even the
Elden
facility
Ring.
itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
I did a little bit of
Needed the
Destiny.
soothing
I plan on
warmth of the
doing
bucket. Will go to any
a whole bunch
lengths
of different
to
games
power
later.
the bucket.
Plus I've got Let's
No,
Plays,
no, no.
pre-recorded Let's Plays
Stanley
up on the
can't
channel.
leave
I've
this
got,
place. Not while he has
I've been doing
such a
this for
precious
years.
bucket in
I've
his
got a
arms.
lot of
Not while
content.
this building has anything to say about it. Stanley
So,
realized
yeah,
he would
subscribe.
never again leave this very room. But
Please.
at least he has the bucket.
I need more
To be
followers.
trapped
I don't
eternally
feel
in darkness
accomplished
isn't
until I have
really
all
so
the
bad,
followers.
Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me,
Not
right?
just the
I'll be
revisit
okay,
to the
won't
memory
I?
zone.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Yeah, I did the regular memory zone thing. And what the hell? I wasn't actually paying attention. I'm just here again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
I mean, if
room.
there's any
Perhaps
ending
he
you
had
want to
simply missed a
see
memo.
that
It
I
takes a lot
can
of
actually
humility to
do
carry a
again,
bucket so magnificent.
go ahead. Let me
Stanley
know.
checked
I'll
his
play it
ego
again.
And then proceeded onward.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had
I'm gonna
felt
go do
bucket
the
calling to
extra
him,
elevator.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No.
Never mind.
No, the bucket is
was
wrong. The bucket is
Stanley
always
took the door
wrong.
on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked
Nope, we're
straight
going
ahead
down the
to
elevator.
opposite door.
I haven't done this with the bucket yet. So yeah, I've been to the memory room twice now. And I've got like 18 figurines instead of just the 6. There's an epilogue where I think you still need to do the escape pod ending with the bucket. Okay. Is there something new with that? I had started it at one point, but I never actually finished it. I just
Stanley,
reset.
I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this
Oh
place
my god. What the hell is this? The
You
broom
see,
closet.
your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
These aren't
We've
my
come together
friends.
here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket
It's
isn't
an
even
intervention.
from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom
I
Closet.
don't remember the
Because
mannequin. Oh,
that's
that is
what
that the
fans
wife?
want
Is
from a
that
sequel.
the
They
wife
want
ending, the
more of their
apartment ending?
favorite jokes, not
Need
this
to do it?
bucket that they've never seen before.
The escape pod?
Yes,
Okay.
I know I'm the one
I'll
who
do that
gave you
next.
The bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes.
Then you get
that's
essentially
what
the
fans
true
want. Let's
ending?
do it.
Okay. Okay, it's my computer. I'm guessing that's like the wife mannequin from the... I haven't done that one yet. Just the standard telephone ending. The baby from the Save the Baby game. I haven't done that yet either. Oh god. This is open now. The truck moved.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh my god. This again? Oh look, there's the lift. Raw assets, map 2. Engine import.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Oh my
Don't
God.
you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
Oh my
But
God.
if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Yeah, you want me to give up the bucket? No, it's my bucket. What
Don't you
is
get it,
going
Stanley?
on?
We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh God.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
No,
Go
I
ahead now,
figured it out.
Stanley.
Why is that
Say
red?
goodbye to the bucket.
Don't
and then
destroy
pop it into
me.
the machine when you're ready.
Is there a way to say no? Can I just jump in
Now listen to me.
instead?
It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
No, I wanna
That is
leave.
its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how
No,
does
no.
a character with only one personality trait
What?
deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other
What?
object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley
not doing
Parable
it.
characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket
Nope.
Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
I'm
Quickly
not
now.
doing it.
The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
I
Give the
demand
fans
you
what
do
they
not destroy
want.
the
Hurry
bucket.
and
Don't worry, I am not that heartless. I'm not doing that. Are you kidding? I lost my companion cube in the past already. I'm not getting rid of my bucket.
The Bucket
I need to play
Destroyer.
Portal.
My prized
I really need to
creation,
play
who
Portal.
had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with
At
him,
least
tell
on the
such
channel. I've played it in the past. I
spellbinding
love
stories
Portal.
about
I need to play it
all
on the
of
channel.
squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Oh my God. So does that mean there's another ending if I do actually destroy the bucket? I'm gonna have to explore that, but we need to do. You said I need to do the escape pod first. So we're gonna do the escape pod. Yeah, I really need to
All
play
of his
some Portal.
co-workers were gone.
It's been
What
so
could it
long
be?
since I played Portal.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Okay.
missed a memo.
So
Stanley
grab the
cradled
bucket,
in a gentle embrace, protective,
go up to the boss's office.
assertive, yet compassionate.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You can't destroy the bucket?
Still
Oh,
no
okay.
one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I want my
Stanley,
closet.
We must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the
I still
bucket
don't think
walked
I've gotten the
upstairs to
actual
boss's
broom
office.
closet ending. I've tried, but I don't think I've actually gotten it. Unless, of course, it ends with him barring it closed. Because he did do that. After you do the escape pod ending with the bucket, look in the menu for something. Okay. Let's, try and get the timing just right.
Stepping in.
There we go. Time to go backwards now. Closet's still open. Oh, crap. Now I'm just going to start bouncing my head off everything. Okay. That always catches me off guard. It's never changed, but it looks like it does. for some reason. Okay. Escape pod ending. Is there anything new in here, or is this all just... Yeah, it's all just the same. Alright. The red door. The ominous red door that never opens. What's behind the red door? And now my brain is fixated on the door, so I'm gonna try and open every last one of them, knowing they don't open. Okay, moving on. Walking simulator? Oh my god, right? It's such a long way to go. Come here, escape pod. Oh my god, this is different. Oh, I'm setting the bucket free. Oh my god, okay, this is getting creepy. I've heard of kink before, but come on, it's a bucket. People have fallen in love with inanimate objects before, I know, but a bucket? Really? Oh. Well, just because it's not my flavor doesn't mean someone else can't enjoy it. Oh god. Okay, and you said there's something new. Now in your menu, there should be something new. Do I have to, like, quit the game entirely? Like, quit to menu? Because I don't see anything in the settings. And these are all the same. Let's try quitting the menu, see if there's something else here. No?
This is...
Yeah, it's not appearing. Need to
All of his
reboot. Okay.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
But does it mean
Perhaps he had
completely
simply
reboot
missed
the
a
game?
memo.
Or... like, should I completely close out and then restart the program? Replacement bucket? That's new. Okay. Quit to desktop in the back end? Okay, I'll quit to desktop. No, what the... Ah! Okay, quit to desktop. And... oh, it's not there in the list. Okay. Come over to this one. There we go. Interesting? What's interesting? My desktop? It's just Warframe. I'm a longtime Warframe player. Please enter the current time. Should I enter my real time, or is there a specific number I should enter? my real time is 9:31. Oh, now it's changed. Anything other than 12 a.m.? Okay. Well, for me, it's currently 9:32 in the morning. Hang on, hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. What? Should I reset again? I think I'm gonna reset again. We'll change the background. Because why not? Oh, it changed the other monitor first. There we go. Horizon. That'll work. Yeah, I did that one recently too. Horizon Forbidden West. Good game. But the whole time I was playing that, I was thinking, I want to play Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring. Yeah, I gotta see what this does. This game is so weird. You're right. Like, what the hell? Okay, let's do this again. Oh, that's PM. No, I'll set it to the correct time again. Oops, too far. Now it's 9:34. Ah, 9:34, your favorite time of day. No. No, it really isn't. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? Yeah. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Oh my god. I don't have a favorite time of day. It's just any time I'm allowed to do what I want, pretty much. And that's pretty much my life now. This is my job and I absolutely love it, and when I'm not doing this, I'm spending time with my family, or I'm sleeping, or playing other video games. Like, I love my life right now. I don't have a favorite time of day, because every moment I get to do something I want. Okay, I'm curious how accurate 9:34 is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 9:34 a.m.? Well, it's 9:35 now, so let's put it here. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple of new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot the game. What the hell even is this? If this doesn't work, then I think you missed something before I entered the stream. Probably. I haven't done every single ending yet, though. Okay, I'm gonna do this again, because this is getting really weird. Developed by Crows. What? Wait a minute. Okay, this is the... That's the brightness slider. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. What? What the hell? No, the only ending you need is the escape pod ending with the bucket. Okay. Yeah, there's still a few. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Oh my god. There it is. 9. What the hell is this? Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Oh my god. There. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Akupoinkle or Scrumtush? What the hell is this game? Oh my god. The Stanley Parable 2 ending, but you already got that one? Okay. Seriously, what the hell is going on? I'm gonna pick Scrumtush, because that sounds more like a bad word. And I like my bad words. They make me feel good to say them. Please don't adjust the slider. What? Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What the fuck? What is the time anyways? That's not a yes or no question. No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Oh, plenty. Help. No. Will you come back to visit me? Sure, I guess. Seriously, what the fuck was that all about? Okay. I think I've got about enough time for one more ending.
This is the story of...
I got about 20 minutes left, and I need time to wrap up, so... Ah! Ow, kitty. That hurt. I love you, baby, but your claws are sharp. Anything about myself I haven't told you? Yes, my name is a type of mud. It really is, isn't it? Title mud. I mean, mine's Japanese for crazy death god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright. Oh, it's no longer the replacement bucket. It's just the regular bucket. Okay. Trying to think if there's any more bucket endings I haven't tried. The epilogue isn't selectable or viewable. You think your name is better? That's okay.
Stanley's bucket.
I can't remember if there's any endings I haven't done the bucket with yet.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Trying to think.
and entered the door on his left.
To get the epilogue ending, you must complete the new content ending path complete. The 6 collectibles ending path and complete 4 time-setting interactions on startup. So, okay. So where do I go from there then? Maybe you're on the 3rd time setting interaction? I think we just did that. The various sliders and stuff. I think that was actually my 4th. That was the 4th one. Was all the different sliders. Cat, dog, how are you doing? Don't adjust. Yeah. Unless, of course, we don't count the very first time. Like, the very first time I opened the game, I set the clock. And then the second time I set it again. And then it did the favorite time. And then it did the whole bunch of them. So I can select it. The question is, where do I find it? Because if I'm reading
Stanley
this right...
just stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every
I haven't done
fascinating little
this.
detail of his inability to do anything.
Pretty
This
sure
is
this
why
is your
Stanley
3rd.
and I are on such good terms.
Okay. Then I'll try it again. Let's go ahead and quit then. And do the 4th one. There we go. This should be the 4th slider selection then. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. Oh God. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I know exactly what time it is. There's a clock right in front of me. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? Depends. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. That suggests... Oh, there it is. Epilogue. But you're here? I appreciate that, I do. I am very much an introvert, though. I have a very small group of friends, and I really enjoy just time to myself. But I consider streaming like this as time to myself. It's nice. It's definitely more entertaining when I have someone to talk to. But even if I'm just by myself sitting here, I mean, I still enjoy it. My profile picture, which is 100% a selfie of me, shows me alone, so, there it is. Don't worry, man. It's okay. Epilogue. Many, many years later. Oh no. Oh no. We're back here? Oh my god. What? This is weird. Where did we get the stuff to build a fire? We're in a desert. Oh god. No, my chairs. They're all just... And where's my bucket? Oh right, I launched it into space. That's right. Wow. Such a simple game and yet so good. I love it. Oh no! The Hall of Memories! It's destroyed! I hope I'm doing the right thing. Oh, now it says the Stanley Parable 2. By the way, profile picture does show an anime cat girl stuck in mud. Doesn't sound like it can possibly be me, but yes it is. Oh, no worries. What? Cookie Nine's blog. Review The Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley 2 Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits of the Stanley Parable 1, like an adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve. Oh my god. Pet pals. This cat-dog friendship will last forever. Oh my god, what am I even doing? No, not Cookie Night, right? But according to that review, she gave the first game a good review, and that's not true. At least not according to the game. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Negative review scores in video game history. Oh god. Oh no. What happened? That can't be true. I love this game. I think it's great. Oh my god, look at all the buttons. Name, name, name. Can I push any? Jim. They all just say Jim. Oh no. I am not Jim. That is not my name. Oh no, more can I can pick them up. Oh god. Of course I have to do it. Of course I have to do it. They're there, aren't they? Oh, what is this? Am I stuck? Oh, there's something behind there. This is not my name either. Like I said, there's only really one, like, truly great Jim in history, and that's Jim Carrey. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. I highly doubt that. I'm an anime cat girl, and so therefore my name is insert cat girl-like name, which sounds very convincing. Well, my actual cat is named Nidalee, after the League of Legends champion. Meow meow. And that was my roommate's cat. His name is Nar, also a League of Legends champion. Hello? Hello? He's talking, it's cute. Okay. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not scared. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Yeah! Absolutely! Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? Exactly! Nyan? Just call me Erna. I hope I'm reading that right. Stick to title Stick to title mud. Okay. I can do that. You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Oh no. Together we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. Oh no. This game said mud like I like this game. The hyphen means I stopped what I was saying to something else. Oh, okay. I've seen names that are written like that before. Joke is I was gonna say Ari. Oh, okay. But you're done it with the funny. But Ari's not a cat though. Ari's a wolf, technically, or a nine-tailed fox. I'm just saying. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Oh no, don't give me this power! Oh my, no. Close enough. Okay. Fair. We'll go with that. I mean, what do I know? I main Karthus. Okay, so I have to go with Journey 2. But on this side, I can't decide between Cowboy or Octopus. You know what? We're talking about anime and stuff. Let's go full tentacle. We're gonna do Octopus. Journey to Octopus. Oh my god, that's so wrong. The Stanley Parable 3, Journey to Octopus. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. Oh my god. Journey to Love sounds funny, right? So many different bad combinations I could make. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Oh no. I never knew the Stanley Parable 3 had tentacle redacted in it. And why am I the main character? Creative license? I mean, you're the only one here. What else am I going to base it off of? They didn't let me pick anything dark and broody. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Fuck it. Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. Fine, tentacle time sounds fun anyway. Oh, God. I'm gonna get demonetized. I just know it. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. It's been quite a bit of time, actually. It's what? Oh, it's now 10 o'clock. Exactly. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Okay, fine. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's why I added in the redacted. The bots don't know what it means. Yeah. No, if I get demonetized, it's going to be because of me, not you. You, it'll just try to censor it in chat. I don't give a damn. I can always just hit the button to approve the message. 10 o'clock. This is the true end to the game. Good God, that was insane. But he said the achievement machine works now. So how do I do the achievement machine? Can I go back into epilogue or just begin the game again, or? I gotta wrap this up. I'm actually over my time. My girlfriend really wants to go get her coffee, and we like to spend time together in the morning. We run off, get her coffee, and play Pokemon Go while we're doing it. Forgot to say it. I'm done with the funny. Oh, God. This game is so weird. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go. sad times, but because I am enjoying. What? Yeah, but I'm done for the morning. You can go back into the Stanley Parable 2 exhibition again. How do I do that? I don't know. Well, you know what? I think we'll just explore some more options on Friday. Because that's the next time I'll be streaming. I don't know how much more we'll play of this, though, because I don't know how much is left. So maybe we'll do this, finish everything out, and then maybe play something else. I don't know. We'll see. Or if there's something else that anybody wants to watch. I'm always open to requests and suggestions, so by all means, if there's another game you want to see me play, and it's within my power to do so, then by all means, let me know. And I will do what I can to try and play it. The only thing that's going to stop me is if I have to buy it, because I don't have any money. So, why are the tentacles already here? What can I say? I got a little overzealous with the desire for squid. But anyways, yeah, so I will be back Friday morning. I don't have any plans right now as to what I'm going to play, so I'll figure that out and let anybody know. But if there's something anybody wants to see, be sure to give me a holler and let me know what you want. I will do what I can to facilitate that. And in the meantime, as you know, the typical YouTuber spiel here, check out all the other stuff on my channel, like and subscribe and all that good stuff. Share this with your friends if you think I'm entertaining and someone else might enjoy it too. Let them know. I can use all the help I can get getting my channel to grow. Honestly, getting more viewers and more subscribers is even more important to me than any donations that people could leave, because with the viewers will come the money. So that's honestly the best thing anybody could do if you wanted to help my channel out by any means. I'm rambling now because I'm nervous. I'm sorry. I hate asking people for this kind of stuff because it feels preachy, but it's important. I have to do it because otherwise people don't. But if I say it too much, then people will also not do it just to say fuck you. So I gotta be careful with how much I say it. So, alright, I'm literally just rambling now, so thanks everybody for watching Titled Mud. It was great talking with you. I hope I'll see you Friday morning again. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 4 a.m. Pacific time is when I start, and I stream for 6 hours. So I hope I'll see you again, man. Take care. Have a great day, and I will see you all in the next live stream. And don't forget to leave your suggestions in the comments. Thanks, everybody. See you later.